Pathologic. Pathologic is a game about a bipolar time-traveling doctor. Which it actually seems to be. Continue. I can't even say how far I am in the game. It's like I'm on to day 4 in the game, but that's... Wait, I don't know. Someone wants grief dead. Okay, what is happening today? The people crave my attention. Patients. Oh yeah. We have to doctor. We're a doctor. I found a shovel. Shovel. Judge. Oh yeah, he doesn't hit me now. We've changed things. Apathy and mania. What's up, dude? Allow me to admit how utterly honored I am to serve under an esteemed specialist with a metropolitan education. Report. The plague. Nothing else matters. I've already canceled the younger Olgimski's decree on vaccinating the population with who knows what. Infection will slow down. Took Canadian towns on the brink. It's too fast. It was a very wise decision, but it's not enough. You're in charge now. Your power isn't just about shuffling decrees like a deck of cards. There's a whole list of urgent issues. Demand your immediate vote like what? The water supply. Oh no. Thinkies. Not the water supply. Vandals destroyed the town's plumbing system. All water pumps are broken. Why don't you destroy the plumbing? You're new in town and not used to our ways. The steppe folk have superstitions, so to speak, about digging up the ground. Glad the younger built the plumbing to provide town with fresh water. Not everyone approved of his kindness. Patient is the doctor's most bitter enemy. So if we kill all the patients, then we can save them. Because they won't prevent us from... What? Their beliefs forbid them from, how do I put it? Violating the integrity of the ground without dire need. The pipes run underground, ergo, the pipes are the root of evil. Naive logic, but undisputable in its own... No, you could just be like, the ground is generously allowing the pipes to pass by because they want to. They could have done overground pipes for water distribution. I don't think they have to be underground. I'm sure it would work. Origami. You have to provide enough water for the whole town. Easy enough. Maybe you have some idea where we could get water? Afraid not. Without water, the infection would spread even faster than it does now. The town would survive. And unfortunately, it's not the only problem we're facing today. I also need your decision concerning body disposal. Damage. If you want to challenge death, but you have to tidy up after her triumph. The plague is fierce indeed. It has struck down many in just a couple days. I'd say it's running this town to the ground, but exactly the problem. Burial is slow, expensive, but hard. Burn them. Burn them all. Burning bodies guarantees they don't become a vector of infection, plague, or otherwise. Measure won't be popular in the capital. They opened a new crematorium recently, or so they say. But even for the metropolitan masses, the idea of burning bodies is scandalous. What would you expect from us, then? Making such a decision would make you extremely unpopular among the masses and anger townsfolk. A reasonable argument. Matter of the smell, smoke, ashes. How do we handle that? We don't have a newfangled crematorium like that. Substitute the factory furnaces, right? Carry them into the steppe. Furnaces. Very well, make arrangements in your name today. There's another issue. The district... I like we just cut him off. Won't get anything else done at this rate. Responsibility. Oh no. Oh no. I am the law. Should I be the law? Ruben's dead? I need to fix that. Wait, we could have enacted... Oh. Oh. I'm a stupid. So I could have tried... Equipment. So this might have maybe got the I'm not sure. Encourage. Decree. Curfew. Protection from Shabnak. All my patrolmen are used. So I can go here already, though. Day 6 exists now. Town's not dead at day 5 anymore, I guess. Yeah, you can override DLSS in the thing. Did I worry about Let's not worry about that yet for day 5. Loot. My loots. All the hazelnuts. 15. You've been able to do that. You can do it with AMD also, but in some cases it can be worse, like, because some games, the way menus work and stuff, or like the way they implement DSS within the games, you know, makes it so menus and stuff don't get kind of messed up and ghosted and whatnot. And if you override that, you can get incompatibilities there, or just like nothing there to make sure that those parts of the interface don't get screwed up. It'll depend on the game though, and what kind of menus it has and stuff, because menus don't behave like, and interfaces don't behave like the rest of the game or whatever. You, Laura Ravel, the Merciful. Notice that some young people in town seem unable to find their place. Those who didn't follow Cain's ideas or the kin's faith. They looked their own path, but still seem lost. Laura Ravel thought the meaning of life was to open a shelter.
My lips are cracked.
Not that cracked. They seem okay. I was told you had agreed to lead town during the plague. I'm glad power is now in the hands of a man who is no stranger to compassion. Do I know you? My name is Laura Rav. Inherited the mansion and the flank from my father. In fact, it's the house that I've come to talk to you about. Please spare a minute. I'm listening. My house has long been a shelter for anyone who needs a roof over their head. The whole town is in peril. You need to play a part more than ever. I shelter those who've lost something, their home, their loved ones, their job, their reason to live. Reason to live. Can I come over? Careful, an endless flow of people going through your house makes a potential vector of infection. Of course, I have helpers. Besides lodgings, we also help with food, water, medicine. People are used to turning to us in their time of need, which is a good thing, but now our supplies are doing, to be honest. Pray for any help the town can spare us. I'll arrange delivery of food and medicine. You distribute water. This morning I was told the plumbing system had been destroyed. Where do you get your water? It has. But we still have water carriers in these parts. They go to the springs in the steppe and carry barrelfuls of water from there. How do you arrange the deliveries? Compassionate people. Water should be checked for pathogens. Wouldn't want a cholera outbreak on top of the plague. Cholera. It's all connected. Look at all the lines and circles. Lines and circles mean we're doing things. Wait, what did I even make? Yeah, I don't know. Probably nothing. Yeah, I just did random stuff. It didn't work. Shovel. Many nutshell. Jabba jab jab. Is that what the kids are actually saying over there? Jabba jab jab. The hell? Why are there so many of you? Get out of my house. You're a doctor now? No wonder the whole theater cleared out when you showed up. I mean, everything is ready for you in the former theater. All the potions, poultices, and beds. Your assistant sent me to tell you they're waiting for you. What assistant? You'll see. He's the bravest one who was offered the job. You're probably poking at boils, all sorts of nasty stuff. And some people just don't want to do that. But Yakov agreed. Seraphim Planta. If they were here, so many problems we solved in a snap. Where's my friends? From this big city. Yakov is the best. He's not afraid of the plague, and you didn't scare him either. And you should hear the scary stories they tell you about. People say you brought the plague in your suitcase straight from the capital, that you're an undercover inquisitor, that even you don't know when you're going to have a bad day. They decide to execute someone. Execute? Gloria Mundi, who? Talk about that. What? Judge arranged a meeting. Hmm. It doesn't seem like you can get rid of the rioting with decrees, although I'm not quite sure how it works. Unless I have to have the decree in place before I go back to that day. Decree. Are we the baddies? We might be. Who knows? We don't know. If we don't know... who do know?
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
What's going on? Gee, that's one mighty ugly. Just had to put this nastiness everywhere. We're scared enough as it is without tower wooden things. Should have put up something nice instead. Something beautiful that would catch the eye. So say pretty scarecrows, would you be fine with them? Can a scarecrow be pretty? If it's pretty, it's not a scarecrow anymore, is it? I don't know. What is it all the philosophers coming out of the woodwork? Are you seriously going to delve into the dialectics of scarecrows? I know. They're to scare birds off, right? It's obvious. Birds spread the infection, so they're keeping them away. Such nonsense. What evil do birds do anyway? Birds are God's own creatures. Any infection bounces right off them. Huh? Ma, let's go. Ma, I don't want to be here, Ma. Hmm. To argue with him about the bird? No, it's fine. What the? Hello? This is so pretty. The town's never been so decked out, even for the holidays. Now look at all this nonsense. Oh, shush. All you ever do is complain. Never seen anything like this. Doubt I ever will. Wait, is this place pretty or not pretty? What's happening? What a charming place. Oh, hello. Sorry to see you coming. We're looking at the decorations. I'm a simple guy, but I get it. You didn't notice pretty stuff when all is well. Walk right by it. Pretty things help the weak stay afloat. Pretty things. You hear that? Hear it, man? You've been called weak. Rightfully so. You ask me, only the weak can be distracted from all our miseries by such trifles. Stop it. You'll ruin the mood for yourself and others. I can't believe some people. Whatever you do for them, they find fault with it and ruin even the smallest treats. Shame on you. What did I do? I don't take down your lanterns. Oh, that's because I did the lanterns and the sky. Yeah, I did 2 different decrees. So they're talking about completely different things. I don't ruin them. I'm just saying how it is. Sounds selfish. I'm telling you that some people only care about themselves. Talking to them is pointless. They don't register you. They can't see beauty either. They just don't have the range for it. Don't be mad at him, please. I don't know what's gotten into him today. He's not usual. He's probably sick. I should deal with him. Think what you will. If you don't look at things realistically, it's your choice. Just whenever the Latin words are there, just pick them. I'm sure it's fine. I won't let this go. I'm going to complain. Are you upset about? I've talked to people about this hospital. Shut up. I'm in charge. It's my town now. And all these scarecrows I put up. Bromide, strychnine. I'll boot it. Oh wait, so what? Let's see if there's some points of interest left on. Okay, so that's the thing. When I can use these. The question is, where's the new thing that I now know about? Because now it doesn't say that anymore. But is there a new location? Is the map different somewhere? It must be. Big thing in the
Help me,
water?
please!
Behind me? Like in the game? Big thing. This? The crazy tower? Oh, that's the polyhedron. It's where the kids live. Apparently. They call it the polyhedron, and the kids are living in there. The kids are living in there.
Optics, vision. Their answer
A dining room.
It's a dining room.
Stupid man thing!
The broken
Break his
ones
window
don't
every
talk.
day.
Sow an act and you reap a habit. Sow a habit and you
Cuckoo
reap
clocks.
a character. Sow a
What?
character and you reap a destiny.
What about a destiny?
A chicken.
A chicken. Most opportune moment. Would you mind helping me resolve a matter of some complexity? Please hear the accusation and lend mind weighing a verdict. I have no experience in legal matters. Experience is rather a relative thing. You seek to understand Simon, do you not? So it's instructive to put yourself in his place. Simon was particularly interested in the trials where law came into conflict with justice. Very well, I'm ready. Let us proceed. Look upon this young man. By the letter of the law, his fate is the gallows. What'd he do? He killed his old man, slit his throat with a knife. And is there any evidence besides your word? Wasn't his real father, neighbors say the man picked the boy up off the street about 3 years back, took pity on the beggar, fed him, taught him carpentry. But the boy turned out wild, climbing through the neighbors' windows, stealing shiny things like a damn magpie. Aren't all the kids stealing shiny things? Dragging his loot home. Father tried raising him with words, with the rod, but it didn't work, and yesterday the whole thing ended with a knife to the throat. Poor bastard. Did your father beat you, boy? Huh? He won't answer. Seems he's mute. Don't talk at all. See, Betch, even now, you're moving away from the law. No, I am the law. You guys put me in charge. So I'm not moving away from the law because you made me the law. Think about why you're doing so. To ease your conscience, perhaps. Act strictly according to the law would be too cruel. But I don't know. They haven't provided me any evidence either. And if he did beat him, so what? He was right to, wasn't he? The boy don't understand kindness. Gosh, one needs to see the whole picture. You feel sorry for the little savage? What about the man? Don't you feel sorry for him too? He's dead, so he doesn't have any feelings anymore. Or something. You let this one go, and tomorrow he'll climb through another window and slit someone else's throat. It'll be on you. You. Why are you sure that he is the murderer? See, this is the problem. You guys haven't given me any evidence. People's taking the easy way out with that question. Best horror game of all time. Just the easy way out. But then he put it in Outlast, which is just stupid. Hold on, Street. They heard the screams. The man was yelling, saying how dare he speak to him like that. Then there was a crash. The whole flat was turned upside down. But I thought he was mute, so how did he speak? Of course I am. I questioned all the neighbors, but he's mute. So, according to you, the father said, "How dare you speak to me like that? To a boy by your own account does not speak." Why was he trying to run? He's innocent. Would an innocent man run? Of course they would. Think better, but it's about yourself, not the case. You probe the accusations for weakness, but why? I want you to look at yourself from the outside. Answer the question driving you now. A thirst for justice or compassion? Maybe both of these are fine. I need to see the whole picture. It is regrettable. I had expected you to grasp Simon's way of thinking more swiftly. Simon said compassion is a double-edged sword, yet without it, human guilt. Well, I didn't say I'd know. The two choices weren't mutually exclusive. Never compassion described as a sword. It's his gift. He could see beyond dilemmas and paradoxes, reconcile compassion with the law. When faced with two resolution, he was able to choose both. But if my two choices are kill the kid or not kill the kid, how do I choose both? Hold on. You let the imp go? What kind of conscience is that? Letting crime go without punishment. But you just said the kid can't talk. Wait, we haven't even proven he's guilty of theft. That's just an accusation also. Punishment must be borne by the criminal, not by whoever you managed happen to catch first. So you know what the criminal is to you, since you've been covering for the boy the whole time. Question neighbors again. Find out who else might have been in the house that the boy is not the murderer. Yeah, the same game always get Madison's on the list of things people recommend all the time. The thing is, like, most people have only seen, like, a very particular selection of the indie games that mainstream content providers all are largely played. It's not that a major game shouldn't be on there. Like, Alien Isolation should be on there, but I do kind of think if someone's looking for best of all, like best time is usually not very interesting. Like people, I mean, something people can argue about, but it's obviously going to be a very small list. I mean, the people like me might say something interesting, but most people aren't going to come up with anything interesting or something people might not know about. My best of all time horror game, it's Fatal Frame 3. Gabriel Knight 2. Concerns the face of ordinary time, which is more than just mere judicial tune. It's all connected. It's all connected. Now I will steal from him and leave. And then there's different ways to interpret best horror. Like best game that has horror in it, like just best overall game, or the best game at being a horror game. Like those be two completely different answers. Like best game that overall that you could consider a horror game. Or best at being a horror game. Like Fatal Frame is better at being a horror game than Resident Evil in general. Or Last of Us or whatever, but in general, like Resident Evil goes back and forth, but you know. Yeah, but the problem with the demo is it can be scarier because it's so short that it can focus on one thing. Like PT, if PT was expanded to like a 12-hour game and it was just stuff like that, I don't think it would be very good. But at the same time, people do like Visage, and that's a really long game, and that was my problem. One of my problems with Visage is it was like, well, you know, if you turn PT into a 16-hour game, to me that's not a good idea. We're gonna have to do doctoring. But a lot of games people consider the scariest tend to be like short things, like PT. Not always, but...
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
It wasn't me, I swear. The whole world is against me, but it's not my fault.
Well, yeah, when people say what the scariest Resident Evil is, they're probably going to say 7. They could say Resident Evil 2 Remake. I don't see what, like... I don't know, I think the zombies are more in your face and kind of... Well, anyone can reach a point where nothing is scary, but... Gaiden. Told me that there's a hospital now, with a doctor and a director. So here I am, looking into your eyes. And how are you, doctor? And tell a man's profession by his eyes. Eyes give away many things. They're like keyholes. But keyhole doesn't give way without a key. Sticks cause trauma, yeah, PT block it out of their minds. I mean, I kind of have to judge how scary a game is by what I think an average person who consumes an average amount of horror would feel by playing it. Not by what I feel. And also, like, what I found creepy when I was, like, early on in playing horror games. Yeah, well, the RE8 baby, but the problem with the RE8 baby and saying that makes RE8 really scary is it's a very tiny part of the game. Like, for a game overall to be scary, it needs like kind of tension, like a constant tension and an oppressive feeling, which is something Fatal Frame's usually good at. But I think, yeah. Nothing scared baby Failmore. Eyes give you away. They give you away. I look into them and see your body is here, but your mind is far away in the capital. You're thinking of ways to leave, but you're not going anywhere. The town's hold on you is strong. You haven't realized it yet. Anything else? Any other interesting things you can tell me? You in the capital in the room with an investigator. You're on trial. She knows my dreams. Or whatever the hell's going on. The town has perished and they made you take the fall. And you could have lived with that. You are guilty of not saving it, after all. But after they finish with you, they tear apart your Thanatica, just like that, for no reason. What's wrong? You've gone pale. How do you know what I fear? Obscure. No, the music guy from Obscure also did Alone in the Dark 2008, which is pretty awesome. Things are scary. It kind of... Yeah, I just think, like, you know, Fatal Frame did a lot with atmosphere and sound, and it basically never ended. Like, it was always kind of there. So it's just kind of more like some sort of chilling effect rather than... Like, it's not going to jump scare you. But jump scares I don't really think is scary either. It's just a reaction. It's all in the eyes. They're just holes into the soul. You know that? But I'm not reading your fears. I'm just telling you what's going to happen. Do you believe me now? Then listen. You need my help at the hospital. What can you help me with? I see you're swamped with patients here. There are more of them than rotten apples in autumn, but hands work miracles. They can take pain away. Use an extra pair of hands. You're still a child, of course, but I don't have much choice. I'll allow you to sign up as an orderly. Let's go. I'll tell my man. Yeah, work for me. I'm the law. Orders are just errand runners. I am a savior. I heal with my hands. I can pull pain out of a person. Same way you pull a coin out of your pocket, the hospital will suffocate without me. Pull out. How do you do that? Every illness comes from the heart. It does? Well, just the aliens showing up in Alien Isolation isn't what makes it scary. It's this kind of, it's always kind of lurking. It's more about, but you know, it's... Working Joe shooter. I mean, when you play it on Nightmare, you can't really shoot very much. There's a lot of cool things about Alien Isolation when you are playing on, like, Nightmare and stuff, though, because you don't have much ammo, but you can actually, like, get the aliens to kind of back off and stuff, because they learn about fire hurt and things like that. The body is nothing more than a reflection of the spirit, but you need not understand all that. All you have to do is believe. If you don't let me in a few days, your hospital will vanish. Ta-da. It doesn't matter if you like me or not. What matters is the people inside, don't you agree? And what are you going to do exactly? Save those you write off as doomed. I don't think it will hamper you. You can't even begin to comprehend the parts of the body I work with. Who knows, maybe your presence will calm. All right, come in, but don't go around calling yourself a doctor. And don't get in the way of real medicine, understood? Don't call yourself a doctor. You care more about words than actual... All right, I'll obey. I'd say you don't get in my way either, but you couldn't even if you wanted to. Words are important. I comprehended nothing. Nothing.
Stach.
Poor
Stach. We tried to convince him, but he refused to believe us.
Spider-Man because of spider phobia. But he doesn't even look like a spider. Turning the theater into a hospital, I don't think you could have chosen a better place or a worse one. I used to come see plays here. Even participate in a few. Town lacks a basic clinic, one has to improvise. Hospital. Now the hospital's set up, our work can begin. I'm ready to help. More than just help. I want to make a panacea, a medicine that will cure the plague. I believe it's possible. What, really? Well, if you're so bold, then we need tissue samples from infected. The more the better. No need to talk to me like a child. This isn't just wishful thinking. And infected are not something we're going to be short of. Understand, Brock, we need special patients to see how the body reacts to the plague. We need people that are sick with something else too. Do you have any idea where we can find them? I think I know what you're getting at. You're interested in the termitary, aren't you? Elder Ogimsky became suspiciously nervous yesterday when the termitary was mentioned. I heard it's been sealed off to protect people inside from the sand plague. Come on, you have a good nose, don't you? What does the excuse smell like? Lies. They sealed a swarm of people inside a cramped, filthy pigsty. I expect the Terminator is perfect petri dish right now. There's a game called Spider on PS1 and it scared you more than RE, but RE has spooters. The RE remake has the fuzzy spooters that like sit on the wall. The scariest spider though is from Sim Ant. You need a sample from... if there's an outbreak at Ogimsky's plant, I need an intercurrent patient from inside who I can compare with to infect in town. Find me one, bro. You're a local. You must know a way to get inside. Code Violet. Alright, physician's a deal. You'll have your patient. I requested my own. I'm listening. Only small favor. I might be in the termitary for some time. And there are children in town I'm responsible for. They need to be looked after. While I'm away, I ask you to be their sword people, the guardian. You surprise me every time. I talk about apples, you answer about oranges. What is it? I'm sure you're scared of children? Kinda. What I meant to do with them, play hide and seek. I'm sure I'll think of something. My father entrusts me to protect and care for them, It's my duty to them, to him, and his last wish. Only 3 of them. You'll manage. Don't worry. By the way, before I forget, I have this trinket here. Another legacy from my father, but I suspect you'll need it more than I do. What did you give me? And if I know. Children's shepherd. Which 3 am I looking after? What am I doing? Things? Yakov. Little. My assistant? Why did he show up? Where did he come from? Who knows? There isn't even a school here. I didn't ask for an assistant. I didn't ask for him to climb into the jaws of the plague with me.
Pigeons for some, ring doves for others.
Broken glass? It's just like the dude at the start of that other game had broken glasses and I don't know, whatever. There you are. I've been appointed your assistant. Though my education is short, I'm not even a veterinarian. I'm just dabbling in medicine. Really, I hope you don't send me away on the first day. Forgot to introduce him. Yakov Little at your service. There's a lot to do. We'll find use for you. Thank you for trusting me. I solemnly propose to you that I will learn everything, catch it on the fly. The governor's people found me. I used to do some stitching on them when needed. So I don't think of myself as a doctor either. I'm a researcher scientist. I have a laboratory in the capital, not an infection ward. You're being humble. If you're no doctor, then who is? Allow me a question. Yesterday you ordered us to look for people whose test results suggest sandpest, but don't have its signs and symptoms. How can that be? In current disease, another infection suppresses the plague for a time, supposedly. What's with the dancer from yesterday? How is she feeling? Any reports? She died, but not from the sandpest. 2 diseases weakened her. If we treated that other one, maybe she'd have lived a wee bit longer. But there's good news, too. I ventured to test the whole pub for plague this morning. Everyone's clean, so the dancer wasn't contagious then. And current patient not immune. Oh. You do have some understanding. Do carry on like that, I guess. So we're going to make our drug from the blood of these kinds of patients. The ones the plague doesn't kill outright. Did I get that right? Our vaccine will try how do I say it, pass their resistance on to others. Won't get into universal treatment, right? But if our serum works, at least in some cases, it'll be a victory. That's how it'll be, huh? We'll find patients and carry them straight to the centrifuge to make a vaccine out of them. Doesn't sound humane. No, we diagnose them first. Or the centrifuge will spin who knows what. We'll do an interview, a physical exam, a second interview about symptoms, tests, maybe. Not for plague. That might be a quandary. The microscope you brought from the capital, we installed it like some monument, but we couldn't find any slides or reagents for it. Well, we're looking for them. Yo. Try to do without the microscope. It might even be for the better. We're still learning. So many words. We'll find everything. This is the first day working. Please don't be too harsh. It's bedlam over here. I've only just discouraged the orderlies from plundering the other costumes, besides the bird one. Alright, here. I put together a list of diseases we might encounter in patients who resist the plague, but it's easier to show it in action. One on a live specimen, so to speak. Live specimen's coming up. We found 3 patients for you. Luta, a shopkeeper, Finch, a dyer, and... the patients can wait. How can we work with our proper paperwork? You have 1 minute. Well, wait a minute. Let me at least look around first. See if the theater's any good at playing the hospital in our play. Herb. I think I should try to get to... something is happening there. Something is happening. Patients can wait. Even though they'll die soon, but whatever. Something is happening, that's all I know. Still don't know if I can really successfully get in there, though. Nothing good happens when I try to go in here. Actually. Yeah. Let's try to get over. Not much luck with these guys.
Доктор! Тварь ты!
Stay back.
Какими судьбами? Только не убивай.
The hell are you skulking around here for? Who do you run with? Not one of bad grease boys, are you? You don't look it. Keep talking, pal. This is me telling you nicely. We don't got time to count your bones. I'm Daniel Jankowski, Bachelor of Medicine. Was Bad Grief... What did Bad Grief do? Why are you breaking into his place? Bastard killed Simon. Thinks got away clean. The hell you have? Grief, do you hear me? Son of a bitch, you're getting what's coming to you for Simon. What makes you think Bad Grief killed Simon? Do you have evidence? Who else? Who else could have killed him? What do you mean, who else? There's lots of people in this town. Use that big city brain ears. Doesn't answer my question. Do you have any evidence? Who else could have killed him? Technically anyone, even you two. Yeah, a lot of people could have. What the hell are you talking about? The hell are you talking about, Vit? It says we killed Simon. That's not what I said. My man's a comedian. Bad Grief's killer. Sure as a heart attack. Everybody knows Grief's business is stashing goods in railway cars. Simon was mighty twisted about it. So Bad Grief killed him. Get it? All adds up. Simon disapproves smuggling. In my experience, operations like this never run without tacit endorsement from those in power. Yeah. He's slandering Simon. You running your shameless flea mouth? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna drop you for that. Is that why you're taking back Greek because he said something along? Looked at you wrong? Netflix. You bet. When word got out the sage was murdered, we went to the Crucible that same day. Whole crowd showing their loyalty and paying their respect. And there's Bad Grief standing there, huge smirk on his bastard face, not a tear in his eye. Saying that Bad Grief murdered Simon because you didn't see him cry? You deaf? Or what? I'm telling you, he stood there smirking. Who laughs like that when someone's dead? People process loss in different ways. I didn't see his face myself, but something tells me you're exaggerating. Why'd he run then? If he wasn't the killer. As soon as he saw us, it was like through rabbit legs. The way he hopped inside there, I barely managed to stab him at all. I barely stabbed him. Of course, he knows that what we're after him for. That's why he's hiding, because he knows he's guilty. Would an innocent man run and hide? Of course they would. He might have some maniac stabbed him in an alleyway. Came up to ask what he was doing, smirking on the day owed the murder, and he just bolts. That's when I had to get the knife out. I may have been, on the fence before, but now I'm certain it was him. I'll never forgive him for Simon, never. Consider Simon, you do know him personally. Simon, back when I was young and foolish, I got wasted and knifed a guy in the street. Yeah. How many people have you been stabbing? They nabbed me straight away, and were gonna string me up. Turned out I stabbed Simon Kane, of all people. Almost did him in. And he told him to let me go. And he said he forgave me. He got me off the hook when with the whole town's watching. He had the gallows taken apart and distributed to bits for firewood. It was winter. And then he invited me to the Crucible and sat me down at the table with his whole family. Imagine it, I sure couldn't. Before Simon, everybody was treated like a dog. But then he took one look at me, and right then I knew I was a person and not a dog at all. I'll remember it forever. Simon set an example of how to treat criminals, and now what are you doing? What are your plan? Let him go? Let a murderer loose in the town? Dude, what? Not even sure that man behind the door is the murderer. It's your grief talking. How is it right that our greatest man is lying in the ground while his murderer eats, sleeps, and breathes, happy as a clam? Alright, do you understand killing Bad Grief won't bring Simon back? You're right, this was a bad idea. I convinced him. Chris is a meth addict. might be. This is a bad idea. I guess being so miserable, so hammered, drove me nuts. Every time some screw goes loose in my head, I make a mess of things and regret it later. I mean, look at me, knife in hand, trying to smash down some bastard's door. Simon would have told me off. Let's sober up. Random Latin? Hi, guys. Who the hell are you? Yes, I thought Grief had no how to help him. I'm Daniel Jankowski. Yeah, I'll just say my name. You say as if I should know you. Sorry, pal. First time I heard that name. It's alright, pal. Who are you people, by the way? We work for Bad Grief. So he's not alone here, out here. Then why are you trembling in the corner like field mice? There are 2 of you and 2 of them. What's the problem? We're not fighters, we're just businessmen. We don't have nothing to fight with. Neither, no weapons. I know what kind of business you do, and I don't buy your disinclination of violence, but very well. Where's Bad Grief? There he is. Got a hole in his side, but he'll live, I think. Doctor, if he's wounded, I can help. Really? You're not with those guys, are you? They got it in their heads. Grief bumped off Simon. The half-wits flew off the handle. Just ask Grief if he'll see me. Hear that, Grief? There's some guy here. Says he's a doctor, could help. Come on in, doctor. Finally.
What?
I saved him, I think. Dankowski, Mother always told me, stay away from ticks, tricks, and doctors. I didn't listen, of course. Did those goons clear off? They won't bother you anymore. Wait, how'd you chase them away? Damn near broke my door down. My gift of persuasion. So they were out for my blood specifically because of the railway raid, am I right? I was just trying to help. How was I to know the patrolman would sweep the cars? Those men thought you killed Simon Kane. Well, without him, the town flipped its lid. Perhaps people are letting go of their final marbles. Perhaps. Why are they pinning it on you? My point. And it's the sharpest one I own. I have no idea. Everyone's frothing at the mouth to pin the blame. Today, it's me who off Simon. 2 days ago, it was Isidore, done by his own son. And tomorrow, it'll be your turn. Blame for both. Just you wait. What's your theory? Who do you think killed Simon? None of the townsfolk will lay a finger on Simon. That's a cast iron fact. Here, I'll bet you the gold in my teeth. It was that out-of-town vixen. The broad with the mean face. Have you seen her? Arrived on the same train as you. I haven't seen her. It's lady, not broad. Mean face, that description fits half the town. I don't remember anyone like that on the train. Or else, you and I have a different idea of mean face. Must have been another car then. She's in capital dress, and she looks at you like you're a knot in the woodwork that needs smoothing down. I saw her when I was hanging by the station. My people say she pops up like a rash all over town, one day loitering at the Crucible, and the next at Stamerton's pub, ferreting out morsels about Simon wherever she goes. But wasn't Simon dead before I got here? If she killed him, why would she be ferreting out morsels about him? You Dankovsky are worse than pickled watermelon. Is that a thing? Come on, use your head. She was after something of Simon. She offed him, but didn't get what she was looking for. Now she's circling the town like a vulture, trying to find out where Simon hid whatever it is. It's this item Simon was killed for. Do you know anything about it? You know what they say. If I could see the cards, I'd have a house by the sea. I have no clue what it is, but I'll tell you one for free. Simon was the only thing holding this town together. He was our pillar, and when the pillar fell, the plague crashed down on us. You think that's a coincidence? You might as well say snow in winter is a coincidence. Random Latin words? Yep, of course. It's all connected. There's still something happening. So Bad Grief should be fine now, right? Maybe he's not fine yet. And we rob him and then we leave. Okay. Something is happening.
It was quiet in Tanatica.
What am I babbling about? Who knows? This is where the kids hang out.
Вот сюда. Тише ты. Доктор, прости. Не убивай. Какие
Hi, kids.
Oh, Mother. Why
And you.
can't you be here with us?
Your brother's in prison, they told me. I didn't believe them. I said, yes, he's still young. He's a real Cain. You can't cage him. What is this, Casper? You let them take you prisoner. Have you forgotten who you are? Or perhaps Uncle Simon appeared before you and begged you endure this humiliation.
I would like to know Maria better, for we will soon become rivals.
Okay. Simon's dead, Maria. Time he accepted it. Before he died, he managed to pass some wisdom down to Khan. Look, and you shall see, Khan is doing exactly what Simon would have done.
My sister Maria's trying Mother's crown on already, but it may be too heavy for her.
You could pal. Maria, you're exhausting. Not everything in the world must be exact as the way you wish it to be. Oh, and here's Dr. Dankovsky. Hello, Doctor. Quite the line of visitors today. Have you come to lecture me too? Just no, like, how are you doing? Family matter, Endanel. Doesn't concern you. You may be Uncle Simon's guest, but the Cains are not taking orders from... No, you guys, I was put in charge. I am the law. Or something. Simon's memory is not a hand fan you flutter and flourish about whenever you please. You've given your mother's name, Victoria the Younger, but gave it up in favor of nonsensical moniker. What do you know of memory? All those children in the tower need Caspar. Or Caspar. He ought to be among them. Our family name carries certain obligations, such as ruling those you're responsible for. There are things more important than power, and Khan understands that better than you do. Simon preached that the path to the light is only unlocked with a sacrifice. Khan has already sacrificed himself, so let's see it through. Why didn't you buy Bitcoin when why didn't you mine it in 2000? I do feel, though, that a lot of this crypto stuff going on is kind of a scam, but it was like, I don't know what year it was. I remember people talking about it, but like I probably could have mined some of it like the first year. It didn't make sense to me. I mean, it still doesn't make much sense to me. It seems like an asset rather than a currency, which likely probably causes inflation. Born in 2000. There was something before that. I don't know if it was Bitcoin, though. I don't know what I'm thinking of. There are things more important than power, and Khan understands better than you do. You know, the funny thing is, though, if you go back to like 2000 or 1990, the thing that outperforms like the whole stock market is gold. The old classic, I guess. But yeah, if you had an early Bitcoin, you could sell that for a lot. Things more important than power, and Khan understands. Okay, wait. Yeah, Capella's right, I guess. Do you not distinguish a dead form of just a deed from pretense, Endinil? I'm certain there are other ways to save that boy without betraying all the other children, relying on their ruler without betraying himself. There's no deed without sacrifice. Is that really so hard to accept? To enter a cage in reality, one must first emerge from the cage in one's soul. Khan is this close to discovering truths that are unreachable to any of us. Hmm? I just hope they don't starve him to death while he's discovering his truths. Yeah, that'd be bad. What am I doing here? Thoughts? I have thoughts. Things and thoughts. Reuben's dead. We must fix that. Reuben. But I can't fix that here. Because he's dead. Why are you still dead, though? I don't think you're dead anymore. Are you? Shabnak. Beyond the board, the queens. Oh, these are the players. Or the other characters you can play, in theory. Pieces. Yeah, these are my pieces, I think. These are Harrowspec's pieces. Some of them. Some of them are over here too. Town. I guess the question is... Why are you T-posing?
What do you want?
I don't know. Why are you T-posing? Did you see Gesture on the way here? Who's Gesture? Gesture's my cat. Big fella. Blue-gray. Looks like a bandit. What brings you here, Doctor? So neighbors decide to drop in. Still not tired of your games yet? Do these look like games to you? Could you just let Khan out already? The game has gone too far. I can't let him out. I'm not the one who caged him. So I can't be the one who to free him. Treaty doesn't allow it. Treaty. Please try not to torture him to death. Why are you T-posing? Why? What are you doing? Weird kids. Zoom. My mania. Blood. Nothing here. Is there nothing there? It looks suspicious to me. Okay, I just need to get here when he's alive. At least I think I saved Grief. I think. There's a hole in the wall here, but I guess not. Just go zoom.
Разговор не так быстро.
Zooming.
Слышь,
Art. Mania. Those are frightened by the lady. Outsiders, they're scary. And the other one's going in a building, time would stop, but this one's not the case. Will not burn anymore. You are always pursuing, but you are looking in the wrong place. An amazing paradox indeed. What you seek is not ahead of you. Leave this woman alone. Focus on bringing it to life. You hardly need my advice on... The hell's that about? You know those Stampton staircases? Ones that lead nowhere? I went up one this morning. There was a door there, all carved like an interior door. No door jam. Just standing right there at the very top. And you didn't open it? I did. Wasn't no easy feat neither. You didn't go through? I did. I totally did, I tell you. Where you end up? Right here. That's where. Nice, I had a different question. Go on, I'll tell the truth from the heart. They say there's a scary lady walking around dressed in capital fashion around asking about your Simon. Have you seen her? I have. Right here, too. She was setting the pub on fire. Okay. So she succeeded. Let me guess. Now you'll tell me the pub has burned down. This very pub we're talking. No, silly. Or just a bit. She did burn something. What she burn if it's not the pub? Who knows? Some kind of papers. Black material, maybe? Probably. Furnaces of ours. They're not for that, usually. They don't burn. Pub's made in an old underground workshop. They're here since those times. Curious. Very curious. Thank you, friend. Here, drink to my health. My health? You're Ava's lodger, aren't you? I haven't seen Ava here for a while. Now, she used to visit every day. Now she avoids this place. What happened? The doctor advised to stay home as well. There's quarantine in town. It's been invoked to the epidemic on a scale never seen before. If you say so. Do miss her conversations, though. She's an incredible person. It's like she lives among us by day, but by night she goes off to sleep on a cloud. And there's a cloud tangled in her hair, like a feather. That's why she has that look. Sometimes the mistress of the town lacks some of her qualities. I mean, the white mistress, of course. Many other interesting ladies to talk to these days. Say there was a guest from the capital. We talked and she left. Everyone leaves this place. You mentioned when she's going to return here? No. To tell the truth, the place seemed pretty depressing to her. I explained there used to be a workshop here, that even the furnaces remained. She was interested. She asked about Simon Kane. Didn't ask me. I think the Stamanton brothers are much more interest to her. Polyhedron especially. Talked a lot about it. Then she suddenly asked if I had any matches. What for? I don't know. She definitely wanted to burn something. You were a great help. Even gets a drink on the house today. What's the reason for his sudden generosity? You couldn't have guessed. Your deeds are legend in these parts. You've saved Andre. Saved our pub. You get two. Did save Kulan. And then on the other Kulan will help others. Her blood will become part of the vaccine that saves the town. Or it doesn't. And then no one will survive, probably. I don't know those words. You mentioned one of your customers. Wears the clothes of capital fashion, and she asked about Simon. I remember her. She played chess at the table over there with one of the locals. I noticed her once because, you know, she looks like her every step is a capture en passant. Oh, you've been inspired charms, haven't you? Say that. That's what my mother was like. Cold, authoritative, beautiful. Sorry, I got carried away. No. Go on, I'm interested. Looks like this woman is good at making impressions. It's a word, pedigree, that's her. In her every gesture. I wanted to come over, get acquainted, but I didn't dare in the end. That would take a step, and then I think she was out of my league, but I'll be certain to come over next time. Doesn't hurt to try, does it? Maybe you heard her name? Last know it was noisy. She was sitting pretty far. I've heard her voice, a little hoarse, but I didn't get the words. Are you sure we're talking about the same woman? I am. Never been another like her in this den. She makes my skin crawl. How can that be? Everyone's seen her, but no one could tell me anything of use. No one even knows her name. It's good at keeping secrets. And knows the value of her words. You could see that at once by her look, by her walk. And thank you anyway. I know nothing. Children's. Laura. Things. We need to remember the Golgoi Ken. What's that name? Feels familiar. Golgoi Ken. This is how the year, I don't know, was called back then. Before the double owners. I don't even know what these are. I mean, they're not the letter Y. No one could dare serve Twilight infusions then. We drank cheap Tarnian brandy. One for Capitally are asking about Simon. The Shagtai and is not a woman. She's a step man-eater. A Shabnak Adig. When you see her, you don't miss nothing after that, ever. God, Mark, thanks for the raid. How's your stream? Well, everybody, this game's complicated. Fatal Frame 2. You know, I almost don't want to play Fatal Frame 2 before the next Fatal Frame 2. Because I think it's going to be pretty one-to-one. But maybe not. You heard her interested. I'd like to know her name. Uh... 69 times more Fatal Frames? Games are too hard for you? Well, so with this one they decided to make it more complicated by adding time travel. Because Pathologic wasn't complicated. Not only that, now we have to like examine people for sickness and stuff, and they just added more and more stuff. And now we're like bipolar or something. Manage our craziness.
The town dribbles.
Dribbles. This game's like more of a horror game than the others, though. When the infected zones are just like monsters and stuff. It's a lot faster paced too, but when you're not reading. I need to reduce the mania. she in here? I doubt it. She's like never in here. My mania. Quick, play with the swings.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Play with that thing. Too much mania, I guess you have a heart attack or something. I don't know, but too much apathy, I guess you just give up.
You're too high strung.
What are you doing? Shrew. Did Bear send you? Bear said a grown-up would come and play with us. Well, he's away. That's right. Please don't go running off. Just stay right where you are. I don't want anyone getting lost. Wait, stop. There's supposed to be 3. We should tell him.
Snips
No, we shouldn't.
and snails and puppy dog tails.
Damn it, Sticky. He'll get worried. What are you talking about? Maybe he can help. Or he'll just punish us. Do you want him to punish us? Please just tell me what happened. It's not our fault, honest. Mister, have you ever seen a door disappear? Like, you walk through the door and then there's no door? Only when I'm drunk. Where did the 3rd kid go? I told you, he's gonna punish us. Too grumpy. Even though it's not our fault. We're playing hide and seek and then there was a door and murky and the door slammed and it was just the wall. And we had nothing to do with it. Just standing here, touching the wall. You're playing hide and seek and you can't find Murky. Do I have it right? Told you, the door is right here. It just appeared in the wall. Murky went through it, and as soon as it closed, slam gone. No more door, just the wall. Bear's gonna be upset. He's gonna be so upset. Door right here, in this wall. Showed up, vanished. My understanding. What a stupid old man you are. We told you we're playing hide and seek. A door appeared and vanished. Murky was there and then vanished. Murky, 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 where are you? Yell with us, mister. You're big, so you've got a bigger voice. No, reach further. Oh, you can really scream, mister. I think I'm deaf now. I have an idea. Let's look outside the house for her. The door was right here, inside the house. So we'll go this way and you'll go the other way and we won't miss anything like that. Can't hear you. I think I've gone deaf in both ears from cuckoo clocks. Please stay here where you are and don't move. I don't want any more lost kids. I'll look around the house myself. Stay put. Murky?
Aha! I like it when a door opens.
What door? There's no door. This house? Have you seen a kid? I heard it laughing.
You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Souls? Never heard such a thing before. Did you happen to see any suspicious vanishing doors around here? That's probably the best way to ask. I think I'm losing my mind. First, the water tower starts laughing. Now you're talking about disappearing doors. What doors? Doors can't disappear. I know they can't. Some kids told me there was a door somewhere nearby that disappeared into thin air. Kids, they say all sorts of things. What they call me? Molai. One man Molai, they say. And they laugh while they say it. Mention water tower. What does that mean? It's like what I said. I walked past the water tower and heard someone laughing. Wait, there's a kid in the water tower, obviously. There's no one around. Spooked me out of my wits. I'm not going back there again today. Where is this water tower? West of here, right behind that house. Thanks. West.
Tired of this noise.
We lost kids. There's got to be in a water tower, obviously. I hear laughing. I hear the laughing. Time to shoot something. Whenever I can shoot something, I've kind of avoided it.
And they lived happily ever after, and horribly ever before.
Day 2, this is day 4. But we did make, your friends have been looking for you everywhere. I got lost and found myself again. I said hi. I look far. I can see everything up here. What can you see from up there? Everything. The edge of the world. What about a door that appears and then disappears? Can you see it by chance? I followed the music and ended up in a room. A moth was there. When I saw it, it spoke to me. Moth spoke to you. You don't expect me to believe that, do you? You're so silly. Moths can't speak. Grandpa spoke to me. The moth was there. Grandpa asked what I wanted. I said I wanted to see the edge of the world. He said, all right, but it's really high up. Are you ready? I said yes. And then he said if I got scared, a man would come and carry me back down. You went through a mysterious door where you saw a moth and some old man. Who else? Harpies and bass. What did Grandpa tell you? Asked what I wanted. I said I wanted to see the edge of the world. He said, all right, but my conversation is looping. Tell your friends you're safe and sound. Wait, mister, help me down. I can't do it myself. No, I can say no. Gladly. It's a bit scary to see you sitting up so high. Come on, just be careful.
Aw, I'm all damp and washed out now.
Washed out? Well... Okay, I guess it's all better. I guess everything's fine now.
As if things are animated.
Animated. Who the hell? Wait, you're different. Mister, I got a letter for you. Barrett told me to make sure I deliver it to you personally. Why are you holding back? He told me that if I brought the letter, I'd get a coin. I don't have any coins. Whoever promised you a coin should be the one to give it to you. But Bear said you're not stingy. He also said you'd get a coin, so he lied twice. Mister, hey mister. At least give me some tobacco then. Well, you're a child. Are you a bit young for tobacco? Whatever, have some. Smoking's bad for you. This is coming from a doctor. Get close. A grown-up with no money and no tobacco. And you don't even look like a beggar. Here's your stupid letter. Thanks, boy. I wish you the best. I wish some sense into that head of yours. We should run away from the town, or better yet, flee the country. Yes.
Have you seen a pale, glimmering man walking around at night?
No? Are you out of your mind? I don't know. But my mom always says that Anne Baird will never forgive us for losing Murky. Oh yeah. That does mean we have to run away. We'll wander the world until we die. Hooray, I've always dreamed of dying while wandering the world. These kids are strange. Murky has been found. She's fine. Oh good. Don't sound so disappointed. Were you really that eager to run away? He's always come trouble. Lost 1 minute, found the next. I helped her down from the water tower. Should be here soon. You can tell her everything. Rock. Where did that come from? That just showed up out of nowhere. Oh no, it's the letter I just got. We got a letter. Okay, I guess they're taken care of. I think. I have so much mania already. What happened? Who are you? What are you dancing for? Mister, look up. You see them? The lights. Ain't they pretty? Can't remember the last time I smiled like that. The lights don't make you happy? Not even a little? No, I hate them. No, I don't know. Maybe a little. It's awful sad. Why not? I can't waste time on joy. Can't afford it anymore. All grown-ups feel this way. Will I? It's a choice you have to make. Did you make it not to feel any joy? Not so sad. As long as you grown-ups can be happy out there. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks, kid. Where am I going? I guess I'm going back here. But I need to go over there. And the other place. Okay, back here. This game keeps you busy. What the?
The damn wound. It's burning.
Burning. Sorry to call you out here. It's safe and sound if you're interested. Thank you, Imshin. For all your help. I tried to get inside the cemetery, but it's I don't know what that is. I've never seen that much security. Couldn't get in the who have you brought with you? His name is Kanger. He happened to be outside on the day the termitary was locked down, but his family was left inside. I found him in the abattoir. He's ill, and he's agreed to help with your research, but on one condition. What condition? You will kill him. Oh. I'm looking for death, Emshin. No problem. Hanging or ticket. You both drunk or something? What are you rambling about? Give me death, quick and painless. Do you have any poison with you? Why do you want to die? am a Ganstar. What? All my family, my wife, children, they all went underground with the sand plague. I'm... Oh. Evchitai. For 2 days now. Otto should have embraced me 2 days ago, but she took my loved ones and left me. You want to kill yourself? There are plenty of ways to do it. Why do you need my help? Can't kill myself is Koriotoi. Otto will punish me with blindness. Everyone knows it. If you take your own Amdrill, Bajo takes your eyes out. And if I have no eyes when I'm underground, I can't see my loved ones again. Is that why you brought me to the House of Vault, so I could kill without any witnesses? No, I don't go to other parts of town. It's Bad Grief's territory. I don't want his people to see me. Why's that? None of your business. I'm not prying into your set gel. Don't you pry into mine. You're asking me to become your murderer. Before I make that decision, I need to understand who you are and what's at stake. Coach Crew would be honest to the end. 2 days ago, my children and I felt FTBR. I don't know. I wanted to escape town. People said Takal had come back, so I took my family to the cemetery, told them to coolly. Then I went to the warehouses and took my money out of the cash, Grief's money I stole from him to save my family. Yes, when you return the money, the cemetery is sealed off and your plan fell apart. The guards took the money, but never my family again. I saw their bodies in a pile of bodies. See, it seems that was you, Kanger. Let's say we have a deal. Describe your symptoms to me, please. How do you feel? Symptoms. Tolkoi. There's a bitter taste in my mouth that hurts to hear, and when I do, the color of the earth. Everything around me looks yellow. Sounds like liver failure. Take my life. Then take anything else you want. Don't have the necessary drugs to give you a peaceful death. I have some with me, physician. Take them. What have you dragged me into? Is he just dead now? Liver failure? This doesn't seem like what I usually... Oh no, wait, examination. I did it wrong. I should have done the other one first. Died in pain. Wait. Oh, he gave me... Wait, the brum.
My poor town. Torn apart.
Is that easy? Why didn't you kill him yourself? Yeah, why? Why? Liver? I think what happened is my inventory was full and I didn't get all the items, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I think that's what happened. But yeah, I guess.
And I covered all in deathly mist.
Seems like what happened. Because it said something about bromide, but I didn't get any. If I'd used the other one first, though, I think it would have worked out. It's kind of confusing. Not that anything in this game isn't confusing. I guess we'll go see you. She's an infected zone. Go. Yeah, leave me alone. I don't think I can put any of these on the quick bar. Butterfly in a bar. Oh, I can put this in there. Tobacco. Duh! Get away! The hell? The plague. Plague tornadoes.
Will it rain? Will it snow? Will it pass? I don't know.
I don't know either. Something we're not studying medicine, and it will only my intuition to guide me to help people. On the other hand, that would have meant leaving this place, if only for time to study. A friend of mine managed to do that, but I couldn't imagine leaving. Couldn't or wouldn't? No simple answer to that question. Were people here that I just couldn't leave behind. Maybe I kept telling myself that. And then I heard news of my father's passing, and that pinned me to this town. Noble to sacrifice your future for the sake of others. Why do you think I'm sacrificing anything? The shelter gives me strength. It makes me feel like I'm not on Earth for nothing. We need a purpose like we need air, perhaps even more. And I have one. I'm asking you here. What should I tell you about the shelter condition? Anything you think it's important? Of course, we provide clean bedding to those who stay the night. We thoroughly wash any dishes used by those who come to eat. We check out everything that's donated to us. What else? Emergency exit leading toward the river. Walk around and see for yourself. First glance, the housing condition. No signs of plague. Will you let me check the water? It's crucial during a plague. Also, possible infection vector. No doctor, but my thoughts also went first to the water. My friend has given me the idea of bringing it here from the steppe. Remote spring there. He's literally carried the first barrel on his back. That's why we called him Cub as children. Always been strong. Barak, it's nice of him. Doesn't mean we don't need to analyze the water in my lab. Of course, you need to go ahead. Take any sample you need. Though, to be honest, the thought of you dotting step water frightens me. Just a precaution. The water's probably fine. I'm sure it's fine. Artifact acquired. Water. Get out of here. Over there. Hey, how are you doing? Oh! What the hell happened? I got too close. The sick peoples. Are you okay? I don't have anything for you. I need to bring more meds and stuff around. More drugs. There's not as many places to barter as there used to be. I'll probably get some from here, though. So I'm not bartering constantly like in 2 and 1. It's like all you're doing is looting garbage and bartering. I don't do that much in this one. As much.
I could use some quiet.
I guess we'll examine some people. We need to do that. Endless walnuts. Dubious construction. Ooh.
He who does not look down on others stands highest.
Oh, yeah? Is it all set up? It'll do. Can't do better in a day anyway. Did our best. Didn't sleep all night. Please tell us something not right. Where are the patients I'm supposed to examine personally? Don't tell me they're up on the stage. What a place you found for them. Matt Damon? It could be. It probably is. Where else would they be? It's for clarity. To separate them from the patients who would dare distract wouldn't dare distract you with. Besides, the theater seems to dictate its own rules. Even now, it's a hospital. The moment you walk in, your eyes are drawn to the stage. Most interesting things happen. Badge, something to it. A badge from the capital performing a show called Diagnostics in a provincial theater. Well then, get to work. We followed your instructions. Looked for those who lasted more than 5 to 8 hours with the plague. Found 2, Luda the shopkeeper and Filat, a guard at the termitary, and a third one, Finch, came to us on his own. About the shopkeeper? Relocated from an infected district, says she felt fine, just had a fever. I'd ask if you'll allow it to start with her. She's been waiting the longest. And it's awkward. Who's the volunteer Finch? Just an ordinary worker. Already written himself off. When he came to turn himself in at the hospital, he asked for something for his head. Said it was aching. And feel out, you say, guards that very dormitory for the Bull, Enterprise workers. Big flag quarantine. That's right. Must have caught it while he's on watch. You won't get much in the way of complaints from Filat. Probably best to leave his case for last. If it's not too bold of me giving advice to a luminary like you. Well, let's begin. Who'd you start with, Luda? All right, have it your way. Medical charts. Luta. Smoker. Fever. Luta. I'm healthy, just so you know. I don't have anything. Fourth day? Oh yeah, this is not how long she's had. Just why'd they bring you here then? I had a fever for no reason, that's why. But it stopped already. But I'm better now. And I have no scratches on my skin, no yellowing, no sandpaper scratchies, no out of the mouth. Fever? I'll click fever, but... Where fever? Or is fever not? Not on here. Am I blind? Maybe fever's not on here. You certain there was nothing on your skin? Sandpest manifests on skin first. The fever comes later. Examine everything, head to toe if you must. I won't be embarrassed. This is a question of life and death after all, and I'm not a young lady anymore. Enzo. Where did he used to live? Our house was cleared out after the infection came. People were sent wherever there was space. Some were lucky and ended up in an empty living room. Some got an attic or a cellar. Us, we got put in a boiler room. Boiler room, you say? Was it turned on? Of course. So you were just hot from being next to a boiler? Her eyes look a little messed up, though. The air was so stuffy in there. I tell you, but there was a silver lining. No sickness can survive that hellfire. Boiler room. She's just here because she wants to be examined. Art. Nothing. Back.
Whoa!
Whoa. Arms? That looks bad. Hematoma. We should ask. Hematoma.
Well, break out the beer and nachos.
Do I just put redness? Or is hematoma on here? Hematoma. Vessel damage. Arm reverse. Reverse. Is he just here for fun? Examination, no question. Ask can only happen at the morgue. Told you everything last time, but if you say so. Little you should come here. Let's fill in the patient's record together, so that at least a modicum of knowledge settles in place. Oh, wait. Let me call my assistant. I'll use an exam to show you how to proceed.
Signs follow Maria like iron follows a magnet.
What?
It's uncanny.
Oh, okay. Patient, she's claiming good health, despite having fever a few days. Do we take her word for it? Oh, now we're switching. She had a fever. There must be a reason for it. Have to find it. Remember this. A patient's self-evaluation may be incorrect. That's why you have to ask specific questions about symptoms. Back in tutorials again. About what's come up during the exam. And about the patient's circumstances in daily life. This is where the prologue was. How do you connect the answer to the diagnosis? Demonstrate. Observe and learn. Little, I won't be around forever. The patient is running a temperature, in other words, a fever. Open my ledger and look up fever and tell me. How many conditions? Is it a ledger? Have a ledger? Fever's not something you can actually pick on here, though. Oh no, that's right there, but where's fever on here? Am I just missing it? Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. end this tutorial. Well, day 4, I mean, we've been to... Well, day 2 was after day 5, and... I don't know. Influenza, burning fever, consumption, measles. Can't even read the one after that. 8 diagnoses fit the bill. A frequent symptom, which means that you have to find others to narrow down the search. Then do it again and again until you're left with one verdict. This little is what's known as differential diagnosis. Name is self-explanatory. We differentiate between similar things to find only correct solution to our problem. It's terrible. Wait, why is that terrible? Can't wait to give method a try. Let's get this down. You look pale, ma'am. Has your skin been like that since birth? Or in this pallor, is this pallor recent? It's not like I look in the mirror a lot, living in a boiler room and all, but I don't think I've ever been pale. Rich do-nothings are pale. Me, I'm a commoner. So pallor isn't typical for you. We're making that as a symptom. Little. Add pallor to fever. Pallor? Referring to this? No, wait, there it is. Pallor. Sorry, Dr. Dinka. I can't look at the manual and follow your line at the thought at the same time. A single symptom pallor eliminates 6 out of the 8 candidates. We were left with a choice of 2. Where did this hematoma come from, my good lady? I mean the bruise over here, next to your wrist. You bump into something, or is there someone who battered you? Don't worry. Nothing to be embarrassed when seeing a doctor. Not embarrassed. A bruise? Well, it's news to me. I've never seen it before. I can't remember anything like what you're talking about. I certainly wasn't beaten up. I must have bumped into something myself and forgotten about it with all the fuss. Boiler room is dark and cramped. It's probably where the bruise came from. Hematoma. Yeah, we figured that out. But if they got it from bumping into something, it's not what we're looking for. But they can be wrong. You with us? Pay attention. She doesn't remember how she got the bruise. She can only guess. The manual provides a more detailed description of the illness. For a situation like this, what causes it, who's susceptible, etc. Give useful clues. The Manuel. Vessel damage. That susceptible means high-risk groups, right? Practicing medicine takes more than checking symptoms against the list. With a schoolboy, you have to bring your reasoning into it. Here's one way to do it. Tell me, good lady, do you garden? Do you grow anything? Anything at all? Roses to cucumbers. Roses? Not following you all now, doctor. No, I've never liked digging and shoveling earth and all that. Does the boiler room you've been relocated to have an earthen floor by chance? That's right. It does have an earthen floor. The boiler room isn't really suited for living in. But in these times, I'd be ungrateful to complain. How did you guess, Doctor, about the earthen floor? Earth? Gravediggers, plowmen. Something about the earth in the manual. Crowded conditions. This has got to be it. It's simple. All kinds of things can be found in your local soils, including microorganisms capable of disrupting circulation, hence the pallor. The bruises were not caused by trauma. A hematoma appears when blood vessel walls are damaged, either by external force or, in this case, an illness. And the infection can be contracted from contact with earth. We've found our diagnosis. We're learning medicines. You're a genius, Dr. Dankovsky. We're lucky to have a simple case and clear case in our hands. I can foresee it's going to get worse from here. Bravo to you. Anyway, you are a true master of medicine. So the patient has sandpest alongside. What's the other diagnosis? Lock it in. Anemic vasculopathy. What about me, doctor? Where am I to go? What happens next? Remain here under observation, and your blood will be used for the vaccine. There's hope that everyone can benefit from this. And you're going to die. Just in a little while. Where my diagnosis is correct, I'll find out very soon. Okay, you. Finch. Are you gonna burn me? Even if you're going to be burned, I promise you won't be burned alive. Pain-wise, the sandpest is easily worse than a slow roasting, Doctor. You don't want to ever find out. Are you in pain right now? Is your self-control that strong? Mr. Tiny here told me I could be useful to you before I die. That is, said you could find something inside me that slows the sandpest down. So go ahead, find it. What do you need? Do you want to draw blood from me? All right then. Where they bring you in from? I walked here from home. Caught it from the neighbors. Knew as soon as the skin on my chest started peeling away. Skin peeling? I don't know which one's peeling. Itchy. Stone disease. Itchy skin. Redness. Rash. Probably just says eczema. I waited a day. The neighbors' screams stopped in the middle of the night. I went to check on them in the morning. They were all dead. Me, though, I was alive and walking, and now I'm here. Why do you need to know that, Doctor? Any minute detail can reveal something. Let's get. Do you have a family? All on my lonesome. Look at those palms. Skinnery worker. I'm a dyer. Been breathing in poisons for 5 years now. One day it's all red. Next it's blue, then yellow. Could that be why this fever of yours doesn't do me anything? Examination. Did he say he has a fever, though? I guess he did. Heart rate. Do I need to worry about that? Eczema. It is eczema. Apparently. Oops. Excuse me, just an old chemical burn scar. Chemicals. I don't think I have to worry about that then. Oh, it's already down to 1? Burning fever? Sort it out, Doctor? Will I be useful to my vaccine? It's a vaccine I'm working on. And please allow me to clarify a couple clarifying questions so I can be certain of your diagnosis. It's the plague, of course. The sand pest thing, in it. Plague, yes, but there's another condition that's prolonging your life. You said yourself your neighbors didn't survive the night. You're holding up admirably. Blow me down. 2 ailments make me healthier than if I only had 1. But you know best, Doctor. What did you want? To question me, right? Question all you want. You complained your skin, that the skin in your chest was peeling. It was here, right? On the very middle, I knew right away. Skin turns nasty when you're plagued with eczema. That much is obvious. The symptom can indicate one of 2 diseases. Now to tell them apart. People in crowded conditions, unsanitary conditions. I guess I just lock it in. Okay, I guess we're done with him then. You feel it. And that's the story of my life, and time's up present moment. But what do you want all these details from me? A half hour's worth of talking, and it was all beside the point. I thought you'd be interested to know why the sandpest can't get me, because I certainly find that fact interesting. I'd say, even say amazing. Alcoholic. Your blood may save about 400 people by tomorrow morning, but only if I can correctly identify your other illness. You sure not overstating my importance, Doc? Wilgimski corked the termitary shut, and you've been guarding it. Is it 6 days since Tuesday? Yes. What time of day do you feel worse than usual? All the time. I used to be as hardy as a bull wrangler, but now I have trouble even standing for too long. I get drowsy, my knees give out. It's embarrassing. Drowsy. Weakness? I don't know if that's... Oh yeah, there was Lopos and... Okay. That other guy had rapid pulse. No, I might have done it right. He mentioned a fever, though. I didn't even consider pulse. Is this condition of yours progressing? I don't take a great interest in my own person, doctor, but enough people to spend... Got enough people to spend my attention on as it is, but I have trouble doing my job because of this. It's a rugged man's job. Gipsy Cork turned, and you've been guarding it for... Is it 6 days since Tuesday? Third time you're asking. May I ask why you distrust me? Did I ask that specific? The servers be shut down in order to shield residents from infections. Does that mean they knew there would be an epidemic? Who knows? At first they said there'd been a blowout of some kind of sweet soot. It settled on the walls later, looked like mold. Well, the kin were worried. They're like bees, is how they respond to things. So soon as one makes a noise, the rest are unquiet as well. There was a mighty buzz in the hive, perhaps on account of the poisonous soot. Conditions are tough at the cannery, you know. They were all locked in. Going on there now. They're shouting, lots of clamor. And nasty kind of clamor, too. It's what you'd expect. They're not having a great time stuck in there like pickles in a jar. No regular meals. Not enough to go around either. The place is, after all, a poorhouse. Our fat man treats his people like cattle. Getting through the day is a struggle. Small wonder they're slamming into walls. If it was up to me. Gimskis call them worms, don't they? Venerable Vlad describes your primordial kin to me as essentially beasts. Can't lock up a living creature against his will. It's how you turn people into proper beasts. But try so much as hinting at that to our Olgimski yes-men. Drunk with power. It used to be all right working with them, but now I can't stand those guardsmen. There are times when you have to put a free creature under lock and key. Say it's for our own safety. Going to examine you. And since you're so preoccupied with my work as a security guard, here's my advice, Doctor. You're being too heavy-handed. This lockdown of yours is making people seethe. And a cauldron You can only see for so long before the lid flies off, even if you screw it down. It's considered a normal heart rate. Looks exhausted, trembling, could be using Twyron. It could just be weakness, though, right? Rash bites something else? Red spots on his face, too.
Not enough blood. Need more blood.
Blood. Redness. Bites, rash. I don't know if I'm supposed to... Bites. I feel like... Yeah, that's the problem. Whoa. That's gardeners, fruit vendors, cooks. Vein damage. Arms. Veins are damaged. Question is how long. I think we have it. I used to guard locked up people, and now I've been locked up myself. Life for you, isn't it? It's the kind of joke life plays. Frankly, I don't see the point of terminatory lockdown. It's desperation from the old Gimskis. Meanwhile, you can serve common good. Oh, I was just musing to myself. What do you want me to do? Do I need to give blood or take a pill? I'm ready to answer your questions. I told you my entire life story. Why those red spots? Never had clear skin. It's not a clear skin life over here. Although, let me think, actually, yeah, those spots you're pointing to are brand new. Even reddening as a symptom on your record. Veins in your legs don't look very healthy. Noticed them before. My legs? They're that way from all the time I spent standing up. It's my job as a security guard. 16 hours of standing every day. 16 hours. Oh, Gimski won't spare a tool for us to sit down. You guys need to go on strike. They treat people like cattle. Working as a guard can easily cause a mundane case of varicose veins. It's imperative to ascertain whether this is a genuine symptom or a false one. Quite lost in thought, Doctor. Am I really that complicated? Can't wrap my head around little old me being at the center of this brouhaha. There's a symptom that fits the description, but it mostly affects drunks. He said he's an alcoholic. So I'd like to ask you, good sir, do you consume alcohol? Do you do it on a regular... In what quantities? Quantity best described as Godfrey. In my line of work, you must be alert. So my basis hasn't been regular since last year. Quite the contrary, I've been abstaining. Can't stand a drinker myself. This is a crucial question. It's not regular. I don't have the habit. Can you recollect having any other ailments besides what you've already mentioned? Just the fatigue? I don't have time for ailments, do I, Doctor? Between one whole day of work, next I'm lucky I get enough sleep and have time to throw lunch together. Top of that, lately what? Nothing, Doctor. Why won't you just tell me? Give me a train of thought here. Not used to chattering the whole hour, like you and I've been doing. Any other... Really dig in, don't you? Like a tick. I don't... Just tell me! My house? Why the earth, Doctor? I can understand talking to me, feeling me from head to toe, but collecting my blood, but searching my home like I'm some bandit? What did I do wrong? He won't say. Byron syndrome. Unless I take off vein damage. Then it could be a lot of things. You say, in order to create a vaccine that can save several hundred people, I must establish what you're suffering besides the sand pest. Well, not at all what I expect from a man of medicine. Going off to break my house, imagine that. I expect the orderlies took your address. Bastard. Yeah, I can't undo this one. What's the other one? That doesn't have power heart rate either. Okay, where did what? Gotta go look at his house. Stupid felot. Yeah, this is where the demo was. Meat grinder? Why is it here? Don't know. Don't know.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
One shot. Here. To that trading, bartering. Oh wait, this place is... Oh, I gotta go through here first. Not very far though.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
Dude, let me go. Why are the kids, the ones that you could trade with, always got to be upstairs? Oh, weirdos. Bullet. Balls. Now we need to get over there. But the day 4. I need more day 4. I'll have to redo day 4. Maybe not though. We got time, I think. Seven. Win. Hey you. Pilot's neighbor. I just mopped this floor, and now you're walking all over it. It took forever to scrub and clean, you know. I'm not very good at walking in a handstand. Huh? How did this happen? Stop with the clowning, will you? First, he's turning the bathroom upside down, but it's our only one. For all these apartments, people wash their kids here and take their own baths on Tuesday and Thursday. They keep it clean. And now they're... You with your remarks. Bet you're a pal of Felot's, aren't you? It's in the hospital. He's under observation. I'm here to find out how he got sick. Felot's in the hospital, perhaps for the best. Think the trash bathroom is his handiwork? Yes, his. Is he often... Nothing good about any of this, but aren't you being a little too hard calling the sand down upon his head like that? After all, it's just... Is he often this out of control? What kind of person this is typical of is easy guess. You often get this with drunks. He's a drunk, but he said he wasn't. And one moment he sits there, quietly, and then he's delirious all of a sudden. With all this ruckus and mess, at least he didn't punch anyone out. I feel like he said he'd stayed away from alcohol. He didn't drink before, but go ahead and look out that window. The town's falling apart. It's enough to make a saint start drinking. It's like people have gone crazy. Some grabbed a bottle, some grabbed a knife. It's hard to stay human. Everyone's inner beast is looking to break out. You know for certain that Filot trashed the place in a drunken haze? Or is that what you're assuming? What do you think happened? Didn't just trash the shared bathroom. He was sick all over it. The whole place was a mess. I thought I'd never get it clean. Do you know what it's like to mop up someone else's vomit? How would a smart dresser like you know that? You figured out everything you needed? I'd like to finish with the cleaning. Kids from downstairs will be here soon to wash their hands before eating. Better off if they didn't see this mess. Anything else you tell me about Filot? Know of any illness he had in the past, chronic or acute? No, that man was never sick. Strong and tough as a cart horse. And I mean, I could easily imagine him pulling an actual cart. That was why they hired him as a guard. To guard the Gimski meat cannery back in the day. To talk more often at that time, right? If you ask me, Filot may be built for the job, but it's not the job for him. Turner needs security to make sure the step brutes aren't beating about town. But he was getting sentimental about them. That's why he and I fell out. We argued about whether worms and herb brides were our equals. Some security guard. Being like that doesn't paint you in a good light, but your neighbor, on the other hand, sounds like a man with conscience. What a thing to say. Stop trying to confuse me. I don't have time to pick your philosophizing apart. Anyway, I've got a bathroom to finish cleaning. Filot got into philosophizing, too, and it both destroyed our friendship and made him an alcoholic. Back to drinking once more. Your delirium is logical, but it's only conjecture. In fact, his denial of drinking habit sounded very sincere to me. Who wants to confess to something shameful like that? Thing is, lifelong sots are proud of it. And it's the new made ones who are ashamed. I hope he's ashamed. It's anyone's damn guess, if he is. It's like he's been a completely different man. For all I know, lost sense of himself at this point. Complete rocker. Oh, there's something new. Are you just talking about the bathroom incident, or is there any other evidence that he's off his rocker? His episodes, you know. Before he trashed the bathroom, I'd hear muttering come from behind the door every night. And he lives alone, no family, and no one visits him. My husband and I used to be his only friends. He started talking to himself, and that's a sure sign. Why do you say that? Right? You seem like a smart one, but even you make getting this information feel like pulling teeth. This changes the picture completely. And you, why didn't you take your shoes off right away when you walked in? Because you didn't think of it. Neither did I when I was with the muttering. Have I told you everything now? I have my limits, you know. Mindful is hard enough, but bad-mouthing a former friend is harder. Sorry for the poor dummy. Where's Filot's room? I'd like to take a look before I go, after all. Go down the hallway. Here's the key. I've got work to do. Bring me back half a day here. And whose fault is it? A fool who's been drunk now. Very helpful, I guess. Used to be... Destroyed the entire bathroom. Rampage. Or is it? Concentrate. Living in these... It's bread, sort of. The food has gone bad. Who would eat something like this? Felix was so weak he couldn't even throw out the rotten food. But in the hospital he didn't really complain about anything. He could have been hiding a serious ailment. Pills. Without the packaging, I can't tell what it is. What's this? A rag left over from an inglorious attempt at cleaning, or a compress? Bringing down a fever, but he didn't complain about a fever. Something like step herbs and folk medicine. One thing is clear, Filot was worse off than he told me. Why did I waste so much time on this banal? Poor condition explains why there's a mouse mess here. By the way, Filot could have additionally harmed himself with rotten food. Neighbor complained that she had to mop up vomit. Main problem is, but Sandicus they attract other pests. Dr. Failmore. I'm Dr. Failmore, yeah. It's hiding in the corner, like a mouse itself. I just missed it. I should compare the symptoms of the diseases with what I found in Filot. JP, thanks for 27 munch. Damn it. It's all so complicated. Filot. Suspected alcoholic. Impoverished inhabitants of the steppe. Yeah. What? How long have you been there? Neighbor, who is... This is news. The neighbor told me Filot lived alone. Duh. You're angry. I have no idea what you're saying. I said, why have you come here? Alright, a derm. Is that what you call scientists, right? Got nowhere to go. Don't kick me out. Kittenberger? You don't look much like him. Not going back to the Warren. You're from the Terminator. Just what I need, who I need. Warren, what's that? You people call it the Termitary. Smell like danger. Go your own way. Saving people? I actually haven't murdered homeless people. I guess this one's not really about hobo slaughter. Can you tell me what's in there then? Detail, please. People are there. Containing, what else do you want? We live there. How'd you get past the guards? I'll tell. Just let me go. There's a crawl hole out of the Warren. Feel that watches it. Help me go around the angry guards. Why didn't you just stay there? Let me guess, love struck? Or did you break code of laws? What's inside? Please give me details. Philot took you in. The hallucination of his was you. It was you he was talking to last night, not voices in his head. Philot took in, hid, sheltered. No one sees. No one returns to me. Returns me to the Warren. Talk quietly so no one hears. There's no poison, but... Your neighbor heard her anyway, but don't worry. She thought Phila was out of his mind. If you keep quiet, she won't notice you. Where's Philot? How is he? Finally, since that's talk. He's in a hospital. He's ill. I'm a doctor, and I need to find out what he's ill with. Will you help me? I will. I saw it sickens. He sickens. Something rotten on the table. Do you eat it? Is this what made Philot vomit? Hungry. We needed. Philot not rich. Philot pays guards so little. Was enough for one. Not enough with me. Hard to feed two. Well, looked for cheap food. They cheated, sold rottens. Noble deeds come to cost. This is scary. Never thought to eat the rot. Even Philot forbade. Then his hunger came, crazy like. Grabbed everything, gobbled everything. I took away, hid, told him bad, rotten, will hurt. He didn't listen. Possessed hungry beast. Sudden hunger. Should I add bulimia? You never noticed such indiscriminatory behavior before? A sudden change in feeding pattern? Never saw a man wolf bad food like that. Does Philot drink vodka, wine, separate infusions? Not a drop. Strict on himself. Doesn't allow me eat neither. He was mistaken after all. His vein problems must indeed be from standing at work. Oh, we can keep the vein. Oh, from standing here. Reason doesn't really matter. Matters is he wasn't drinking. Found some pills missing. Who was taking them? We don't use these in the step. Philot said they were set headache. He has headache. These rags. On the bed, looked like they were used as a compress to bind something hot or cold over injury. Do you know anything about that? I do. Feel it was hot. He had a fever and a headache. He's just lying all the time. So he had a fever and didn't mention it during the interview. Where for him? The mousetrap doing her. Is it just in case, or are there actual mice in this place? Lots of them. Walk here, their little mice and rats spread disease. A diagnosis is coming to mind at once, but I need to double check. That's why I need to examine so patient. Would love to show this to Little. Count calls beast, cleaner in the step. Better they know nothing. Mice, headache, fever, hunger, vomiting, fatigue, skin reddening. Veins out. What happened in the bathroom? Neighbor says Philot drunkenly... No, he doesn't drink. Eating bad food, couldn't keep it down, didn't want to make a mess here, went to where he could do it, and there, water there for washing. Philot said water scared him. Scared of water? Heard the dripping, went crazy. Can a man be scared of water? He has rabies? Got scared of water for no apparent reason? Trashed a bit. It was an extremely rare symptom. Rabies? I'm scared of water even on here? Fever, headache. What is it? Phobia. Being scared of water is... I mean, that's... hydrophobia. Oh, it is there. Determined. Also be delivered directly to Stillwater after 6 in the evening. Like you were wrong about everything. Thoughts. I have no thoughts. Yeah, I gotta go. We have a lot to do back there. I don't know if we're going to make it, though. Well, what is it, Doctor? Is Philot doing badly? Drunk himself to death? I already made my diagnosis. The rest is none of your concern. But do be so kind as to get yourself checked for the pest as well. The moment I heard he was talking to himself all night long, I knew something right away. I'd never seen my old neighbor again. Such a horrifying sign. You mistake Philat is suffering from insanity. No, I don't want to tell her about him. I'm very observant. Nothing gets past you, but now you can finally relax. Philat is in the hospital. Do what I can. Get out of here. We gotta test all the things. Learn the stuff. And do things. Why are there so many people in here? Sample of water. Its color is suspicious. Uh-oh. The water. End of day. No. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
The audience is wondering, Venerable Simon, will you step on stage this time? Simon remains silent, and the audience frets as well. Our Father Simon, are you dead or alive again, like the last time? No, Simon keeps his silence, and the audience is puzzled still. Did you ever exist at all, Simon? Or were you only a shadow on the screen? Simon the Wise, grant us answers, we beg you. All quiet. It seems Simon has forgotten his lines, and now he needs a prompter.
Simon? So everyone understand what's happening? No? So does this mean... how do I deal with... Do I just redo day 4 immediately? Maybe. And some stuff go from one day to the next? You don't really have to ever go from one day to the next. Today was tomorrow yesterday or something. What am I actually doing? I think most of this is good, though. We have to deal with day 3 again. Dude dying. Now, why are you still dead? Nearly crucified. What did I? Maybe when I go back to day 5, I'm supposed to... undo that? Why is it all so complicated? Is he dead? Where is he dead? Doomed. Doomed! Is he dead day 3? I am the... Reuben's death. Day 6. Then I'll just go back to day 4. Just redo it immediately. Am I missing anything though? I think we are missing, by doing this, the liver? Do I want to undo anything? Finch I was kind of not 100% sure of. I think I had it right though. Image lessons. Of course, you don't have to like do a whole day. You can just switch whenever. What are you doing here? Town died. I'm not sure I was right about fever. Drug addict. Rapid pulse. He did have rapid pulse, so I still got the right one, even though I screwed up.
Who will take on the responsibility for us?
Just talk to her. That. It's weird kind of repeating. Yeah, but I don't have that liver this time. But that means I can... not mess up that... I don't know. Something means thing stuff. So, bad grief is fine because I didn't change that. I think. Invited Burrock. Did I do that? Is that something I did? Have I done the things I've done?
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Things are everywhere. I don't know if the big... I mean, I guess I would notice if the stalker thing was in this zone. It's clearly not. What are these weird
Get out of
nests?
here, stalker.
Get out. It's fine. It's not there. It's all fine. The hell? What do you want? What are you upset? Why do they keep getting... This conversation about the hospital keeps coming back. So this should be the same.
My poor town. Torn apart.
Yeah, we just did this. Issue sample. Petri dish. Of course, the children, I don't think I have to repeat that. I think it just stays. But it's... So actually, I do have to do it because I have to get the liver or whatever to show up again.
Neither snow, nor pain, nor heat, nor gloom of night.
Did this. Just did talk to you. Think. What are you doing down there? I can talk
Don't
to
walk in front of a bull, behind a horse,
Panacea.
or around a thief from any side.
Isn't that a name to refer to a cure to the sand pest? Interesting. Like the kin hold a belief that the sand plague brings together all diseases at once. It's the primordial original disease. Mrs. Farrell, keep in mind, my father shared that belief. Hey. Progress on the cure already? You won't like it. Yesterday you told the whole town what that you think the dead gruel voting brew is nonsense, but I think they were looking in the right direction. Herbs and blood are needed, but not the ones they had. Which ones exactly I haven't figured out yet. But the key to salvation, solution to the plague, it's here. Somewhere. You at least have sense not to poison people with who knows what in hope of a miracle. We'll still be getting our paths. We have nothing to fight over. We're not getting in each other's way, but maybe one day will come. But today is not that day. Okay. What me doing? My diagnosis correct? Oh yeah, I'll find out. We'll find out later. Even those you can correct. I don't know about that first one. Yeah, I think I have to redo the water gun too, because the chain wasn't completed. Okay. To 40. How do I know? How many this is? Let's just try it. No. Well, 15 to 40, I guess, is a pretty big window. But if I did the other one first, then it would start dropping. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm just killing people. I'm a terrible doctor. I don't have any healing. That could be a problem. The worst doctor ever. Yeah, you again.
Who knocks on your door at night? Who screams down your chimney? A white? No, just the wind.
Wind? It's only the wind. Do that again. To the kids again, I guess. I think I have to. Going the wrong way. Get me out of here. Need more healing drugs. More drugs. All the drugs. I didn't think I'd used them all. Boxes. Loot the box. You two again.
Well knows the kitten whose meat it has eaten.
You can call me cooking pot for all I care, as long as you don't actually put me in the oven. Where's the third one? Hide and seek. Okay, we did all that. Gotta get murky again. Any loot? Any loot? You. Thanks.
Misophonia, Dankowski.
There you are.
Buds bear flowers. Clock bear hours. Bones bear nothing. They're just bones.
Bones. Okay, saved you again. This is kind of like Siren in a weird way. I mean, it's handling it a very different way. But it is kind of like Siren.
I'll take you to...
Your key's been found.
I'd rather not hear this.
Drain my health with the mania. Game makes you too busy. Maybe I can do this correct and not make his death more painful. I doubt it. I do have space in my inventory this time, though. Yeah, assuming that was even the problem. Is there a chair on that rock? Can't go up there, though.
Stach. Poor
Back
Stach.
here again.
We tried to convince him, but he refused to believe us.
Is that already there? So what's the proper way to do this? There, I did it. I gave him a good death, or a peaceful death. Fill up my time thing.
Without luck, you can't catch a fish in a flood.
You did the right thing.
Without
Don't
love,
doubt
you
yourself.
can't divine truth from blood.
Don't know how much time. I need a sample of his liver. Give me a minute. Take it with you. Bistat. What is that? Said it, whatever it is. Zoom. Need to slow down though.
The town dribbles.
My manias. You even exit from... You can't exit from very many places anymore. Now it's not one big map. What the hell are you all doing? Tablet. You killed a kid? Hurry, get out of here, please, before someone comes and sees us. What is this? You see his eyes? Just like marbles now they are. Are they supposed to look like that? Hey, poke him with a stick. What if he's just faking it, trying to fool us? It's not gonna work. You're my doctor. If he can still be helped. Hold on. No, there's nothing I can do. The boy's dead. Dead? What happened here? An accident or dead? They started it. They came after us, snatched Khan away. What were we supposed to do? Defending ourselves. Anyone else in our place would have defended themselves too, right? Is this your doing? So what if it is? The kids are killing each other. We've got every night to protect ourselves. They set up ambushes and throw us in cages. Do they think they're better than us? Stronger than us? Now who's stronger? It wasn't us. It wasn't me. All I did was shoo his cat. It was sitting on him hissing. I got scared it was going to pounce and put a sock in it. Not getting off the hook like that. They think their souls live inside those animals, they do. So if you shoot his cat, it means you ripped his soul right out of his body. Finished him off is what it did. Is anyone capable of speaking clear? He's got eyes like glass marbles. Because he's dead? Mumbling about Agnes. Like marbles, right? Want me to take his eyes out of his sockets for you? It'd be nice souvenirs. Hey, don't. Donnie Darko? I don't know. I don't remember the kids killing each other in 2. Perfect. A child gang war is just the thing Town needs right now. Wound on the back of his head. He slip and fall, or was he attacked from behind? Why do you even care, mister? Go on, get it on your way, or else a bird with stone beak might peck you in the back of the head, too. You never know. What? Counterproof. Khan volunteered to be locked in a cage to avoid bloodshed. And look what you've done. He's right. Khan won't like it to find out a soul and a half died, and his soul turned into a cat and ran away. Mister, say your doctor nothing for you here, then no one to doctor no more. This guy doesn't care. He just walks up. Walks right over it. Is that... What is... This kid murdering thing doesn't seem to have much to do with what I'm currently doing. So there was something else that kind of mentioned it. When you keep traveling through time, it's hard to know how much time I have left. Because the travel through time timers got time too, and time keeps going by. But the time of days doesn't matter, because you keep switching that time. Not for science sake, the patient's sacrifice. This must be valued. What's the music doing? Need to go further. But the results are delivered here? Did I get them all correct? Where are they? I don't know. You. Number 33 reporting to emergency command. That is to say, I'm reporting for duty. I am number 33. What news from hospital 33? I brought the treatment results for the unfortunate souls you examined today. Luta, Finch, and one more. I've forgotten the third. What's wrong with me? But you have everything in the papers. We'll be leaving papers like this even every evening. Report, chart, posthumous notes. What's the business about posthumous notes? I'm certain patients were supposed to survive. I mean, well, we know they're going to die, but perhaps I mix things up. Perhaps the letters of gratitude. You'd better take a look yourself. Who knows how tangled my thoughts got under this mask. That's why we keep written documentation. All diagnoses are correct. The town will receive an effective vaccine at least for today. Oh. For today. A one-day vaccine. I don't think that's quite...
A clean mouth and an honest hand will protect a man in any land.
Why does everyone rhyme so much? Yeah. Dr. Jankowski, you're a hard man. Wherever I go, people tell you just left. Yesterday's mad at you, Vlad, but now I see the agony of being everything leaks. Being in charge, everything leaks. And you can only choose between quick and dirty fixes or burning precious time. So I've come. I want to help. Help? We were saying, haven't you done enough, Vlad? But come for another shot at destroying the town after failing. But this time, I actually do know needs to be done. This morning, I was told plumbing had been destroyed. No, you have no reason to trust me, but the destroyed plumbing system was my project, my brainchild. All the energy research spent researching plumbing and water treatment. I'm glad at least some of it can be of use now. That could be of use if it's destroyed. The piping itself is broken, but I checked. The filtering and chlorination systems are intact. If we use them to treat the spring water, it should be enough to drink. So I was looking for you. You're in charge now. Will you allow me to draft a water filtering decree for you? Ready the equipment instructions paperwork. Yeah. Water.
A clean mouth and an honest hand will protect a man.
How do I know? Oh, this is how much contagion. And then unrest. Colorful lanterns. Fuel for medicine. Medicaments. Experimental vaccine day 4. $100 unrest. Why so much unrest? I don't know. Day 5. So is the water thing here now? Shabnak. Is it not here yet? Me not know. Leave it. That's fine. I don't know what I'm doing anyway. I need to tell Laura about the infected water. Then I think I've cleaned up this day. Yes.
Can't
maybe
think like that. You're too high-strung.
Haruspex? Well, Haruspex has that whole survival, lots of item management aspect, which I do like doing usually. This is it's definitely different though. Like, I'd prefer Haruspex as a character, but if they were all in one game, I'd still want it to be like this, so they're different. Instead of just being like slightly easier mode or something. Like, if they were all one game as intended, this is better. If you only played one of them, I would play two. Or, I mean, Haruspex, I guess.
My heart beats uneven.
Hard to follow. It's out of order. But the story is the same, I mean. Have you given the water from these barrels to anyone yet? Not yet. The water is contaminated. Unfortunately, it shouldn't be distributed. That's awful. Look at the orders at once. White Doctor. The water in the house of the living is step water. And that first barrel, I made arrangements with the water carriers I know. And since it's such a long way, they decided to deliver the water more than just me. Uh-oh. The other barrels in town taken from the same spring running down the streets? I did it. How could I? I did it. I instructed the carriers. I've almost doomed my own shelter. I've let out a disaster beyond its walls. Sorry. I'll get a hold of myself. Wailing won't help. Would you agree to test other barrels in town? Certainly. Might take a while finding them, taking samples, going back to still water, waiting for results. I might know a way to save you time. Time travel? Would your lab fit on a carriage? What you need for water testing, at least. I have someone I trust among carriers. He could do that. Hi, Pat, come here. Hi, Pat to water care. Give me, young lady. Heard you talk. I did. Pretty loud and you're fretting. You and the doc need me to carry stuff around for you, Doctor? This would be much appreciated. That I can do. Don't worry, I'll go to Stillwater now, load it up, then I'll catch up with you. You go along now. I know where they have taken the other barrels. I'll mark it on your map. You just take your sample. Then look for me somewhere nearby whenever you find a good spot for my wagon. Thank you for stepping by, Pat. Vital. My one chance at redemption. Stop it, little lady. Don't go tormenting yourself over nothing. We'll find everything. Sort it out. The doctor will decide. Damn it. Just so many problems. Do I have enough time? I should. I think. Now I gotta go everywhere. Pretty much. Who are you? Oh, it's the vaccine. No more shots today. Why not? We're out of vaccine. We administered all we had. And there'll be no more resupply today. And what wasn't... You sold nothing on this side. Quiet, please. Don't you see my colleague is sleeping? She's running around. She's exhausted. Let her have some rest. No, we're not selling vaccines. You'd be a fool to pay for a shot when you can get one for free, practically. Saying there's no more vaccine left? I'm willing to pay for it. Some kind of test? Okay. Test. In this game, this one you manage the town more than yourself, I guess. You still manage time, but it's not linear. Protests? Stop. Please think twice about that. Your health is at stake. What are you talking about? This damn vaccine, I suggest you get... So you hold off on getting knocked. My good man. They're injecting people with some slop that was whipped up yesterday from whatever they had on hand. That's not the way to do it. They're protesting. You a doctor? Don't worry. I know a thing or two about medicine. I worked as a pharmacist assistant. He used to order medical periodicals from the capital, and I borrowed them from him. Amateur, I see. The likes of you have done enough harm. Beg your pardon. I see you're using the vaccine. Would you like to hear about the alternative? Not sure I understand your insinuated detail. The alternative is to burn the town to the ground, and it's already burning. The plague is spreading like fire, and this vaccine is our only chance. A dangerous medicine, but it's all we have. And it's better than nothing, don't you see? That's a bit over the top. Let's not succumb to panic and alarmism, shall we? Suggest you stop and think what you find more outrageous, the vaccine or your town in ashes? Yeah. How's the vaccination go? Think it nice to see you. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize my name. My name is Merritt. I'm a paramedic, so to say. Pleasure to meet you. I don't want to keep you long. How's it going? Good job, thank you. I don't know what random talking, if it does anything extra. barrel. Yeah, burn the whole town. That's what I would have done immediately. Someone coughing? You can't take the risk. Burn the whole town. Everyone must die. Is the water barrel guy? I mean, there's the water barrel. Yeah, here's the guy. Oh, there it goes. Wait, how are you supposed to do this all in one... So, is the water good? It's great for killing yourself. No, it's contaminated. You sure? Very. How can that be? Dragged it all the way from the steppe. We did dozens of miles, so the plague reaches all the way out there now? Perhaps the spring isn't the issue. Plague could have gotten into the water in town. A sick man might have sneezed walking past. Or something. What do you mean, Doc? What kind of monster poisons water? No man nor beast can live without water. Everyone knows that. What now? What do we do with the water? I mean, give it to younger Ogimski for filtering. And please be careful. From now on, I'm afraid we'll still have quite a few infections from contaminated water. Or do we have to go to all of them? I guess we do. More water. The other weird thing about this one is you don't actually get infected. You're just bipolar. You're a confused bipolar time-traveling doctor. That's what it is. You do have health though, so you can die. What more protests on the vaccine? Doctor Who, pretty much. More like Doctor someone. Look at him squirm. Thought you were clever, huh? Told you I'd catch you, didn't I? Let me go. Ow. Let me go. Help. What's going on? Is he carrying something? Quit thrashing, you cur. You're not getting out. I warned you, didn't I? Said I put you in a cage. Didn't I? You keep still now. What happened? Tell you what happened. We got orders to put up wooden scarecrows around town. I started my watch this morning. Saw a little scoundrel. Saw this urchin right here. Set fire to our scarecrows. Why are the kids causing so many problems? I gave him a talking to. Left at that. Quit squirming. I tried talking to you. Didn't I? So there I was, standing watch. And I saw this little ragamuffin come back and set them on fire again. Why you say? Mother's gotten sick. It's bad. Whatever our scarecrow's got to do with that, you complete dimwit. Fire kicks the plague out, so I heard. They say there's no plague where there's a lot of fire. I'm fighting the plague. Oh. Where's your mother? What's troubling her? Can you point me to her house? She's fine. Let me go help. But you just said she was sick. I'm a doctor. Yeah, and I'm a step... Gerboa. I've seen what you do to sick people in their homes. You burn them alive. I'm not giving you my mother. Nobody's burning people alive. I've seen them torch houses and I hate them. Who? Who torched houses? Who did you see? Okay, go home or off the face of the earth. It's up to you. If your mother's sick and you want to live, my advice to you is don't go back home. Where then? Where do I go? Shelter on the flank. Revel. Ooh. What are you doing? More water samples. I wonder if this one's a necessity or if it just like lowers the amount of infection per day or something. Like there's the whole... Fortunately, this barrel's also contaminated. One more to go. Oh, we only need to do 3. That's what it is. I don't have to do all of them. Maybe there only are 3. Oh, there only are 3. So come now. Well, we can't really get sick. We can just... We can go crazy. But we have been doing things. We've been solving some problems. It's harder to follow because, I mean, we're not even going to... It's not even linear. It's just... It's not even in order. The game's not in order. Basically. Wait a minute. Where's the water? There it is.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Drinking Gorgon water is forbidden because of step beliefs reinforced by factory. This samples from the
Worst of all, a coward.
Huh? How'd you get here?
Always was a coward. How I hate it.
There you go. Sorry I couldn't stay put. People are worried and thirsty. Oh, tie your pretty feet again, my lady. You don't look after yourself at all. Always busy helping others. Oh, this one's good. Tyler, my analysis shows this barrel is clean. Distribute it. You know who needs the most right now. Relief. Not all is lost then. But what do we do with the infected water? Do we pour it somewhere? That'd be a waste. Young Vlad suggested filtering it with the equipment from the destroyed pipeline. It's worth a try. What if the filter doesn't filter out this virus? It seems unlikely. Seems a little unlikely. Hope it all works out and the town won't have to save every drop. Thanks to Vlad and to you, of course. Dr. Dankovsky, I don't know what we'd do without you. Thinking, without the water carrier helping me, I'd have been running to and fro between the barrels and the still water all day. Doctor, there's an idea. Not very convenient for you to be running back and forth back home to your test tubes all the time, is it? Wasn't half bad today, saved you some time at least. My wagon can fit all your stuff and then some. Might you need it later on. Mobile chemical lab, not a bad thought. Laboratory. It's a fancy word. Carry water for the townsfolk, then, and the fancy glass of yours too. Like we agreed today, I'll stand where I can be seen. And only where the plague's not too nasty, and I won't run into any looters. Be easier for you than running back to the Stillwater. You have a deal. I can't turn down timely help. That's one of the most reliable helpers in the House of the Living. Even my father trusted him with errands. That's why I sent him along with you today. I'm sure we'll work well together. Be there at your place tomorrow, Doc. Not on me. Today, better help with the shelter. Make sure there's no mix-up with the sick water. I did a thing. Water filtration decree. Reuben's death. How do I undie him? I'll definitely have to go there. But I actually have to stop him from dying as well. Among other things. Decree. Filtered water. So we gotta go here on like day 3. So I think I can get rid of the rioting there, but if rioting can go away.
In every shard.
Or I'm pretty sure rioting will start showing up in other zones as well. Mirror. The way you actually run out of time is like run out of this amalgam. Mirror stuff. Wiring. Morphine. Do I already know how to make morphine? Kids have all the drugs and the bullets. It's normal. Just as you'd expect. What happens if I go all the way out here? I don't think I can get there now, but I'll run out of time, but It'll kick me back, but I'm gonna go there anyway. We have saved, at least I think he's saved. I think this guy's saved. I think. Yeah, by the time I get here, it won't happen. I have water filtration. There. Water filtration causes unrest. God damn it. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Fuel for medicine. Equipment. Days ogre. Has this always been? 3-hour time difference. All clocks in this town have the same time error. It's all broken. Do I go back to 3, 5? 5. 5, then probably 3. Doomed. Doomed. Blaster will grab the only thread remaining. Now what? Oh, now I talk to the keyjoke in the store. It's been. What does that mean? Assistant. Surgeon. So there's no ride here right now. It means Ruben's still going to be dead, though. Because I haven't really fixed that problem. Mechanical clock to restart time. Yeah, this is the guy who brings me my stuff. Connections. It's all connected. Recipes. I do have morphine, okay. Got enough of that, I guess. I have this watch. Is that... I don't know. Is that the mechanical time thing? So we still don't know if that one's... Do we ever get this one verified? Probably not. Maybe, though. There's probably a way. I could probably go back to that one. I hit back to day 3, because we have to go back to day 3. Things. Too hard to follow.
I could use
Just
some
follow it. Why are people still mad about the hospital? Go this way. The plague rages.
Damn. What a thing to imagine.
No. Wait, you're... Ow.
Camera obscura. Camera lumina.
I don't know. I don't think the stalker thing's here. Maybe just the regular stuff. Oops. When you're first, he's probably still dead though. Like you probably have to like earlier day. Still dead. Yeah, we gotta save him on day 3, I think. I went there on day 4, I thought, but I don't think anything was there. Oh, wait.
Where's Jester gone to? I hope he didn't sneak out.
What's that? Why does it move crooked like that? And why you take this one of mine from another square? Pawns don't move crooked, chieftain. He's just invented that right now to swindle you. Since when do they take empty squares?
A brood of pheasants always broods.
Can't believe it's the first time you both hear of capturing en passant. I'm literally playing with people who don't know chess rules. It is Pathologic 3. There is such a rule. A pawn can't move 2 squares without risking being taken on both of them. It's the same with people, too. Can you even play yourself? Or are you a grandmaster I can play? I thought I could too, but here it is. Khan predicts my every move like some psychic. He's cheating, chieftain. You say he's cheating. I saw him hide a queen in his sleeve. Come on, sleep my foot. You're mixing chess with cards. It's all my uncle. You love chess for its clarity, for being all in the open. When you play cards, it's important to bluff, hide your advantage. With chess, your opponent can always see your whole position. Chess teaches sincerity. Uncle used to say it was the most important thing. The best? It depends what you prefer. It's a lot different than 2. I mean, In the, it's more of a, this, it was more of a survival game, while this one, you're more kind of managing the town overall, and but there's also time travel. What about the witch you visited you yesterday? You said it was her who taught you to sacrifice pawn. What witch? First of all, Noggin, I'd like to ask you to watch your tongue. Second, you're mixing something up. Yesterday, Maria and Capella visited me. Which one of you are you calling a witch? Again with your little games, Caspar. Do you think I can tell Maria apart from that witch? No way. It's like she's not from these parts at all. We don't have anyone like that here. What are you talking about, Con? No witch here. Nasty word. But whatever you call her, she wasn't here. You're just playing practical joke. They're just playing a practical joke on you, Dr. Dankovsky. Notkin hates losing so fiercely. He's trying to distract me from the board now. I knew she's forbidden you to talk, too. When she was leaving, she said, like you haven't seen me. I'm not afraid of her, though. Much of a chieftain I'd be if I was. What'd she need? She did. About you, and about Simon. And about the plague, and something else, too. Some locust, crocus... Can't remember. Looks like she's no stranger to the Kane family. Shut up. While you were wagging your tongue, I've checkmated your king. As for you, Dr. Dankowski, all I could say is this. Don't try to find her. Each move must happen in its proper time. And she'll make hers when she decides it's time. Duh. Latin stuff.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
He's alive. Nothing to talk to him about, though. But he is alive. Well, if I fix that... Oh, it doesn't... Okay, he's not crossed out anymore. I don't think I can do much here. Why are we trying to go here on day 5? That's the other question. Nine.
Now. Masked actor, perhaps.
Whoa! The hell was that? It's the mold. The mold can attack us now. It's her. It's here. I can't. You. That little cop you got there. Sticky.
Well knows the kitten whose meat it has eaten.
Yeah, okay, this is what we're doing like on the first day. Son of a barnacle lost a pin again. Maybe move to the left. Hey, son, what you doing here? Go take a breather. I told you I'd call you a lot when I'm done. Why'd you call me son? Oh, okay. Oh, you lose it. I used to come and sleep here, not like all the time. You know, before Master Isidore died. That's why Marie asked me to break into his house for her. Does the door refuse to yield, little burglar? What do you think, I'm some dimwit? The first one took me 3 minutes tops, the main study, though that won't budge. As if they broke the lock, specifically so no one can open it, and blocked the door from the inside to boot. Come on now, left this again. Broken my favorite pick, too. Is this important inside the study? Of course there is. The clues. It was the murderer who closed it, I tell you, so no one can investigate anything, so Master Barak stays unavenged. You know how it is. This house was open all the way until the funeral. Then the killer knew he had to lock it, because they all understood it at the funeral. Not everyone grows 4 new arms after death, you know. That's beast claw. 2. Only happens if you forgot for your life, tooth and nail. Maybe possible determine the cause of death by the body's appearance, but Isidore's been buried already, hasn't he? It's 3 days he's been in the ground, all over now. The killer, he was skulking here. Very day. Yeah, we did follow, but it was those were the chickens. With my own 2 eyes I did, because I wasn't at the funeral like everyone else. Still couldn't track him down. The murderer, who did it? You recognize him? I'm not telling you. You don't care one bit about Master Barak. All these days you were cool as a cucumber. Daddy's dead. I wonder if by canceling this, canceled some of the other stuff I did in the earlier day. I didn't really see it like cascaded or something through the other days. I might have screwed up. We have done this. Okay. Failure. Did that? Wait a minute. I don't think that changed anything. I don't think it does. I don't think it works that way. I don't know. It was the day with the chickens. Two? Was 2 the day with the chickens? Isidore's last parcel. You're in nachos. It's the same town, basically the same story, but you're the doctor. A bipolar, time-traveling, confused doctor. Very confused. The chase.
Well, break out the beer and nachos.
Rough as Dutch, safe to touch. Smooth as bone, leave it alone.
Simon's body was stolen. What's true? Do you think I discussed it with my late uncle's body with someone with you? Like he's a lost bowl or a purse. Someone caught the attention of a less than honest chambermaid. I want to track him down. Must be locked for a reason. What are you doing there? Go, no, leave me alone. I didn't realize this one was infected also. Don't have to go very far in this one though.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Ugh. Fine. How do I tell when the... Well, the stalker thing will show up eventually if it is there, but like other than that... Oh, there it is.
Halt, noseless one. I will not let you through.
It's here. First... Oh, what? What did it do?
I wasn't ready for this either. Childhood is long behind us.
Childhood. I look exhausted. It's because I'm tired. The smell. You smell burnt. Anger. It's anger, but it's not simple anger. That's how disappointed anger smells. Andrew's sisters were useless, right? Yes, and it makes my job twice as hard. Within an hour, a sand pest could no longer be found in necrotic tissues. That means it's impossible to study its effects. We need living tissue samples. How much we're... Sand pest obviously lives in the organs, in the heart, lungs, kidneys, liver. Until I see how it behaves inside them, I can't make any progress. Is there a request to get a living organ? We can't take an organ from a living person study and put it back. Medicine hasn't advanced that much. I can make sure they won't suffer, not in the hospital and not with you around. But I do know where to get the living tissue of the zircon. Infected person never gives up hope of surviving. Life without an organ is not something everyone wants to live, even if it's only a kidney. There is just such a person. If I ask, she won't refuse, but I have my own request to you. And what is it? You need me to babysit kids again? No problem. I think yeah, okay. No, this time, someone else can watch the children. My request is of a different nature. Since I returned, I've had problems with nasty rumors about me, that I'm a murderer and ripper, that I killed my father. So I ask you, when the time comes, and I hope it doesn't, but if it does, stand by my side. Don't renounce me. But you are a ripper. No. We have a deal. Oh. EMR remedies. This was a different house before. It had another purpose. Who's whispering? They danced here, not like us. Not for the earth, for the town. And the town grew fast, watching the Hakon Qatar. Let me see this house. Are you sick, all three of you? We're not sick. Kind from Shekhan is sick. But he thinks he has no illness. He thinks he was punished. How do you mean? How do you mistake disease symptoms for punishment? Octay thinks the step punished him. The step didn't even hear him. Why would she punish him? Quite. He couldn't prove himself and weak, fell ill after. We learned you were a healer and let him go, let him to you. People and everyone did the same, including some educated townspeople. We have our own healers, our own herbalists. They see illness. We see. Octay doesn't hear. Octay is asleep. In dreams he will be. Oh darn. It's unexpected, but thank you for doing the thing. Can you give me more information? What do you notice exactly? When did you decide he was ill? Look and see for yourself. He is ill. You could tell at once, even if you know men could see it clearly. Only Zirkan can be seen with eyes. The heart. His heart became weak. Beats as often as outsiders come to the step. Low heartbeat. Heal him, Erdem. Okakte is a kind fool. He won't be a good herbalist, but he'll be someone who tells tales. We need tales in the kin too.
Neither snow, nor pain, nor heat, nor gloom of night.
How my column? Somebody stole today's morphine ration. Damn it. Got some reserve, but really, it's only our second day open. It's already been a theft. If the hospital keeps spies, shame they're poorly guarded. See anyone suspicious? My fault, I missed it. But you can't grow enough eyes for hospital patients everywhere. Orderlies there, paperwork everywhere. I already questioned everyone except the girl you let in yesterday. She mostly comforts the dying and holds their hands. I don't mean she's not working. Maybe she saw something. Dr. Claire myself. And handled it personally. Give me how it's turned out. Should I hand over the patient file? Hand them over. The vagrant, Bobak, a local holy fool. It's also sharp. He's a quiet one. A little out of sorts. And the stepman named Octay. Seems out of his mind as well. What a day. What happened to Sharp? He tried to flee the town on the train. Someone promised him the train would leave. Him and the whole crowd of people. They weren't allowed out. Someone locked them inside. A stampede ensued, and almost no one survived. Made you think Octay was insane. The things he says, I've heard all sorts of things from stepfolk, but never anything like what Octay says. Better ask him yourself. How'd you find the vagrant? Credit the orderlies. They said he was hanging around a boarded plague house. I'll see the patients. Moment. I finally found reagents for the microscope. We can finally take samples. We're in business now. Thank you, little. I was afraid the microscope would sit there gathering dust. Even more to do. Octay. They said Octay had low heartbeat, but I think we find that anyway pretty quick. Heal away, friend. For the benefit, it doesn't matter to me. Benefit of the entire town and stuff. I guess it's my destiny all along. What lucky... Alcoholic. Of course. Lucky man am I. I'll die, but I'll help others. People should stick together, don't you agree? What your health issues are. I won't complain about my vagabond life, if that's what you mean. I deserve it. Bruises and all. Has its charm. No roof over your head. Every time... the celestial stars themselves lull you to sleep. That's not what I'm asking. You have to deteriorated lately. It's so cold, Doctor. How could my body not break down a bit? But it happens every year, and we're all used to it. When it's cold, I shake, I get feverish. But I gather it will pass soon enough, like it always does. Your head be pounding because you've been drinking. You don't look sober, you're shaking, tripping over your feet, cannot stand straight. Cold. Fever. Well, he said fever, but did he verify that, or some way they talk, you know? They just say stuff. I'll put it there for now. It's baking. That man's supposed to get warm on the streets. That's what spirits are for. Are you drunk or not? When was the last time you consumed alcohol? This is not an idle question. I want to write down irrelevant symptoms. How should I know, Doctor? They brought me here. And all this record in a hurry. You tell me. Turn over here, spit over there, roll up a sleeve, answer some questions. A good stiff drink would scramble my thoughts far less than this medical rigmarole. Slipped my mind. The orders who brought you here told me to find you in an infected house. What are you doing there? I've done nothing wrong, nothing at all. I was going to lead the little bull out of the house, but I didn't. Oh, that's no good. I didn't keep my word. My memory is like a sieve. You enter... What bull? Who keeps a cattle in their home? A bull for the girl. I promised I'd lead it out, but I didn't. It's a microscope. Wait, I don't know. Examine. Ooh. Poor hygiene, consequence abrasions. Covered in bruises. Vagrant, though. Shouldn't vagrants be weathered? Pale. What was the fancy word for pale? Or something? Pallor? What was this? So many bruises. Vascular pathology or was it beaten? Oops. Itching. Wait, this already... doesn't work. Alcoholics. Well, you did say maybe weakness. Did he say weak? Or he was like shaking or whatever. Right? They used to let us in the theater when it was freezing outside. Now they even heal you. What a good place. Kind place. When Peggy was a theater goer, did you see lots of plays before the hospital opened? Entire lives are theater. Actors suddenly become homeless like us. When you say that's dramatic, they stage their plays outside now. Life, like theater, never stops. When you're a person thrown out of on the street or a piece of scenery falling off rigging a stage. You answer my questions. Asked away, Doctor. That's what people really need from one another. A scrap of attention. I know that you need my answers for something important. Some important work. Who doesn't bother speaking to me? They don't need some. Your skin looks terrible, plus you're constantly itching. It's my lack of hygiene. A fellow becomes quite mangy and itchy when can't wash or change clothes. Not complaining, though. Ugh. He's shaking, but I don't know. Stone skin. Take a sample from his eye. Wait, do I get like 5 samples total, or every time I do this? Barely standing. Lifestyle or symptoms? Who knows? Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Who the hell knows?
Whoa!
Examine.
A chicken.
Sorry. Now I've done it.
Come on. Ooh.
You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Steal and shows. The pathogen. Which one? Zero reagents left. What did that tell me? Oh. So you can verify a spot, I guess. So I didn't really need... I guess you can verify if you're right about something? Maybe? Yeah, I see. Just gonna go with it. That's what I think. Slow pulse. So the Odonge are born from the earth itself. The voter decides, as she wishes, will be. If she wishes, she'll grind water to dust. If she wishes, she'll boil solid rock. If she wishes, I'll turn into Odong. All children of Bordeaux, Erdem, and the Odonge are closest to her. There are children who go far from their home, children who settle nearby, but on their own. And there are children who forever stay with their mother. They are the Odonke. He's covering his eyes. Light burns, flashes for a moment, then over and over. So you see flashes of bright light. The light brings suffering. Is that like fear of light? Visual impairment. Shaman? What the? Peeling. Stone. I mean, it's stone skin. Nice. It's gotta be. Stone skin. But there's also visual impairment, photophobia, and all that too. Six days. Stone skin. Hospital full of people. Everyone really make it out? Doctor, answer me. I saw Kongor somewhere around here. He even... Is he coughing? His face is a mess. Doctor telling me it was all a bad dream. The train was just a toy, and everyone in the car survived. Everything's fine. Is that Paul? Who locked us in? We're locked in. And I don't have the strength to lift my arm or legs. Am I dead already? And weakness. Let's try to solve your health issues, alright? The carriage is now emptied out. Did we arrive? Already. Why haven't we arrived yet? Why haven't we started moving? The doors won't open. They're like talking crazy in here. Hallucinations. It doesn't fit with... If I take out weakness? No, okay. It might not be hallucinations, though. Ugh. Bruises. Dead. Oh, what the hell? Big bruises. Oh yeah, this one. I don't know. Doctoring is hard. Oh, the hematoma one, right? No. Ichthyosis. Uneven skin pigmentation. Oh, yeah, that works. Consumption. When did he start coughing? Last summer, when I started working with Congar. His cough was so bad he could barely speak or breathe. That's why he asked me to help out. He knew he wouldn't pull through on his own, and he didn't want to let anyone down. It's another dry cough. Are you coughing up blood? Congar coughed up blood. And now I do. Blood on the walls, blood on my face. Why are they screaming? This is just the blood Congar coat, isn't it? He's not wounded or anything, right? Okay.
Pigeons for some, ringdoves for others.
You found supplies for the microscope right on time. We have a case that needs lab testing. Do you want to learn how to do it? Oh. So what did I use the microscope for on that other person? But I know how to use the microscope. Now we're the other guy. The lungs. He's got the consumption, I already know it. I used my slides. I can't even do it. Because I didn't know what I was doing. I don't think I can get him back. But it's consumption. That'll be right. We're fine. It'll be fine. What are you doing here?
Do geese see God?
Someone brought a note for you to the Stillwater. You weren't there. I promised to deliver it, but I couldn't resist reading it myself. Is it fighting a plague wasn't enough? Now I'm being forced to read notes? Who brought it? Herb Bride. No, normally wouldn't have snooped, but she was acting strangely, so I glanced through it. And it really does seem to be a matter of life and death. Barack is involved. All right. Now, what's this about? It must be important then. You don't know me. It's not important. My sister Nara is in grave danger. The danger has a name, Artemy Burrock. Rumor has it he killed his father. He is a killer, a hollowed man. You're my only hope. Please don't reject my plea. Meet me at the water tower in the steppe.
Some lenses make things larger. Others make them smaller.
Oh.
And still others split them in two.
Huh? What the hell am I doing?
As if things are animated. Tell me, Pat. But you, Dankovsky. How could you?
What'd I do? Can I even go this way? Oh!
Could see me now.
The big one's
You
here.
have to resort to slander.
Teen. Oh, my results. Oh. Oh, molds. The hell am I going? I need a mini map. Let me go. What do I do about these mold things? Just don't get near them, I guess. Or try not to. The hell am I doing?
Tired of this noise.
Did I get him right? Thank you, 33. Someone's is incorrect. Okay, well, I'll figure that out later, I guess. But whose? Reload that. See if I can get this stuff done. Got your shirt. It's okay though. Come, Byerla. May mother photo caress your step. I was afraid that it was all for naught. Who are you? I'm Naya. Bride of the step, but it doesn't matter. I've come to asking for help for my sister, not myself. My guy. She's in love with Burak. It must be stopped. What's wrong with being in love? Oh, right. Not that kind of love. Her love is a bohirla or mula or what? Her love is a noose that must be broken. Look, I'm a doctor. Wait, why come to me? Nara's life is in danger. I see it. She ties herself to Brock too tightly. Her attachment strangles her like the ermine in the heat. And oops, love must be broken, healed, or it is untarna. What do you suggest? Oh no, Nara, but it's Burak. He's hollow inside. I see it. Echoes always resonate within his body. Those echoes, that void. That's what calls to Nara. The void will kill her. The void cannot love. Lures other people's love inside it. tap him on the head with, And you think he's literally hollow. Brock knows the lines. He can plunge his hands into a body, but a living body, a dead body. That's his gift and his curse. He knows the lines, but he does not know the limits. He is unable to say no to himself, and neither will Nara be able to say no to him, don't you see? I think I do, but I still don't understand. This has... Brock promised he'd get me some living tissue, but we no one will suffer. It would be done with consent. I had a dream. Nara was lying on the ground dead, empty, hollowed out in Brock's embrace, and you were beside them. You were also in the dream. Where could he go? I don't know where he is, but I know where to find her. Go to the bone steak lot. Talk to her. You'll see Brock is her disease. Don't let him plunge his hands in her body. All right, I hope it's not too late. She's dead. I don't think you can save this one. Jack the Ripper. It didn't look like one of the good ones. There's some, like, a series of, like, oh, I forgot what it's called, but I have it. More recent one. Post-mortem night? No, was it like, I think there was like 3, it was a series of 3 of those first-person point clicks, and it was more, it was like closer to 2010, I think. Forgot what it is. To go through so many sick zones. I guess I need to get over there. Let me do this real quick.
It's a disgrace to be illiterate. One must learn to read the signs of fate.
Fate. Okay. We were just talking about you last night. Did something happen at the town hall or just a social call? I'm glad you've retained your sense of humor in this difficult time, even if it's a morbid one. Nice to see for myself that Simon was right about you. Formed a hypothesis about me. I wish I'd managed to do the same about him. Will you help me and tell me what you know about Simon? Darkfall? It might be Darkfall. Postmortem. I don't think I had that one. Neither plague nor myriad of other complications can dissuade you from your goal. I find that admirable. Very well, let's talk. Do you know Simon was planning to build a new town on the other side of the Gorkin? Something wrong with the current one? This town for years was an eyesore on Gorkin's banks, a wild place. What you see now is transformation, the work of many people. Simon, the onerotics, the what? Other luminaries, people who, with the will to see foundation of utopia. I think I've heard them. What am I doing? Oh, doubtless. Yulia Lyricheva. At least, at the very least, the woman who mapped out our streets, and Farcad, who built both the cathedral and your current residence, the Stillwater. There are others, young, inspired, full of daring ideas. These are the sorts of people our family gathered to us to build a utopia. Barrow Hill 1 and 2. I've heard of those. I think I have the Dark Falls already. To reach it, you could not build a utopia, merely a staircase to assist in ascent to perfection. That's what Simon promised us all, perfection, transition to another plane of reality. To that end, he proposed first transitioning to the other shore at the very least. Sounds a big step. You need a lot of time, money, and manpower. Do you believe in a clean slate? For as long as I knew him, Simon sought a way to shed the burden of the past. You didn't carry it forward into the future. Perhaps that was part of his longevity, the secret you so fervently seek. Sir Town, Simon wanted to free him from itself. Simon built disciples, those who channeled his will into architecture, street curves, bridge spans, all work together for a utopia. Their legacy is easiest to see in the stone yard. I think this one actually, you know, as much reading as there was in the first one and the second one, I think this one is more. Like a lot more. I think this is like more detailed, way more detailed story and stuff. How and what plague? Simon died, and his friend ally Isidore died as well. Random Latin words. Theft. Who took the morphines? Genie. Genie. Wasn't it last? Or was it lost? I don't know. Lost last. The really long indie are like, yeah, that.
I'm going insane. No, really. I'm going insane.
I'm going insane. Kind of am. Oh, it's here.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Heart. Oh, Last Crown and Lost Crown are related? Oh god. Oh, wait, you're alive.
It's more honest now.
Yeah. Position. I notice here. Never mind. I brought you live tissue. Hurry, we don't have much time. No, I'm too late. Nara was infected by the sand plague. She didn't have a stand a chance. Just like Kanjer. I told her about your work, about how important it is, and she agreed to help. When I said we needed an organ, I didn't mean a vital one. A tiny piece of kidney would have sufficed. Ask the Lost Crown, whichever one I played, it was a bit too long, but it was decent. It's not true, physician, and you know it. If we understand how the sand plague behaves in the heart, it's the beginning. Make haste. The tissue is alive, still alive, but not for long. Now give it to me. I'll tell you what I think. But we really don't have time. Nara's heart. My decision echoes in the future.
Fine. Whatever.
Whatever. Which one did I play? I played Lost Crown then. I guess. Analyze. What'd I learn? Sacrifice had to be made. What cost? Did I learn something? I suppose I learned something. Down. Let's see, with this one, in theory, we could learn everything we need to know. And then go back and undo things, because we know what we need to know. Maybe.
My head hurts enough as it is.
My head.
screeching.
Yo. Was it? No, I didn't mean to. Drop it. I'm a doctor. Oh, I broke out of it, apparently.
Weird. Tell them.
Even knowing what's happening when things are happening is weird in this game. It's like... This conversation will do much. Forgot what this leads to. I do think this kind of might get faster, because, like, we'll have seen a lot of these conversations the more, but we haven't even gotten to day 6 yet. But there'll be less that I need to do each day as I keep going through them. We've done this a couple times. Are we fine? As fine as we're gonna be. The ruling Kane family calls me their friend. I'm a friend. When you start out, they don't like you. You have to fix that. Last crown. No, I've got a bunch of point and clicks, but there's a bunch of stuff coming out to play. And of course, this giant mess. After this, though, some weird stuff, but I'm probably going to play Outbreak with some people too, but... The scene.
He looked like a man obsessed. A man in love. In love? Yes. Lovers know no obstacles, do they?
Do they?
What? Ah. You want to know who he was in love with. It's what, not who.
What?
His mission. His dream. The Nautica.
Anyway, why do they keep insisting you brought the sandpest to the town?
Anyway.
They're stupid.
They're
Confuse
stupid.
the cause and consequence.
Are you the consequence?
Are you the cause? Just do me a favor and shut your mouth, please. Can't you see a professional is working?
Are we the baddies? Who's doing this? Is that always in here? My diagnosis, they're somewhere wrong.
Daniel, another day awaits you.
Is that outside? Our stretch of the Gorkin has always been the quietest, but now it feels like an angry mob is building barricades in the garden. It's just the actors. They're performing their pantomimes right here. I suppose it's retaliatory gesture. I did set up a hospital at their theater. I see. So both the stage and the audience are here now. They say the town's life is built around the bull enterprise, the production of meat. But it feels more like it's built around the theater. You ever wondered how a theater produces? Opportunity to feel clever and sophisticated. Forms that entertain or distract them from their problems. Mark once told me that the theater produces the audience. Supply creates demand. Who's supply and demand? This should be a simple one. This should be simple for you. You're a scientist. The observer affects the experiment. Only in the theater are the observer on both sides. Some observe the stage, and others observe from the stage. Despises cinema, doesn't he? It's probably why actors recorded on film can't observe the audience. I've never seen a film, and I don't want to. No one there would hear my applause. Mark is right, watching something defines it. A spectator may think they're uninvolved, but it's a lie. At this rate, we'll end up saying spectator is also the author, in part, and also its subject. I'm already confused about what came first, the chicken or the egg. Real life and performances are mirrors set face to face. They endlessly repeat reflections, but in truth, they just capture the lights that exist somewhere beyond them both.
A chicken!
They captured the chickens. I sometimes can't tell if you're talking about transcendence or physics. It's still about theater, you know. I once thought Immortel was Mark's pseudonym, and it was, well, a bit much. It turned out to be his real last name. Personally, I can't see it. One thing I don't believe in is immortality in art. In 100 years, today's pantomimes won't make sense to anyone. And they'll stop being interesting even sooner. Contradict yourself. If your dream comes true and people stop dying, why wouldn't they understand our plays in 100 years? First off, more people get bored watching the same plays over and over. It seems like the actors have quieted down. Finally get some sleep. I wonder how long they'll keep besieging you. Sorry, there may not be barricades, but I still brought an angry mob to your windows. Amalgam.
Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
No, that didn't count. Day 6, which is not the end yet. So the way this one seems to work is like, if you failed at everything and the town fell at the 5th day, but then you slowly unravel or put it back together to get to like the good ending by fixing one mistake at a time. Peter Stampton is not easy man to find. At least I failed to find him. What is this? Glass tower. Can't get in. Talk to Peter. Okay, maybe we can do something there. I am the law. Oh, I see. So this travels to day 4. And then it goes to here. Oh, so maybe just, do I leave that? Here. No, we do need to deal with that. This is so, like these paths, see, they branch from one day to the next. But your items are tied to each day as well. So like you have different items each day. Yeah, we need to get to Reuben. Points left unexplored. You have no idea what's going on. Don't worry, nobody knows. Nobody knows. Basically, we're trying to save the town. We got to keep going back and forth, and we can't have too many people die. Apparently, the current state, we die there at day 7. There's other stuff going on. Equipment. Having everything in no order. Makes it all more difficult to know what the hell's going on. All the time is any time or whatever, I don't know.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
Talked to these before. Quarantine. There's plague on board. Can't reach it. You won't get the boat. Why won't I? Town hall. I don't think I have to do anything there. Because I think even if I ignore it, it doesn't undo things unless I decided to undo things.
Everything's so vibrant. Going up. I don't know what that did. I'm breaking time, I guess. Or something. I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing in there. Boiling, cracking, screeching.
Areas left unexplored. Oh, I see. There it is. That's how it works. But Kind of already knew there was something there. Talked to these two a few times. I think I don't know. What I need to know? Yeah, the genie. I remember. Oh, I found one of the stem. I didn't talk to the other one, I think. Yeah, he's at the bar. I did talk to him, but I didn't talk to his brother. My mania, what the hell? So much.
Why so jittery, Denkovsky? Stop staring at me. Push
Stop
over.
it. Zoom.
Optics, vision. Their answer is in mirrors.
Business. You keep complaining about the hospital.
Every creak, like a gunshot. Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Mirrors here. Then we save him. I'm not sure. It seems like the gun might actually... Whoops. There's a bunch over there. Maintain its bullets through days. Yeah? What you doing here? Looking for someone? Yeah, vaccine for the sandpass. You guys haven't seen it, have? All right, Old Hand. Holy cow! I know you. You're that the doctor from the Capitol, Dankovsky. Figure. Have we met before? Name's Semyon, and he's Arseny. This is our district. We run it. Arseny, how many times must I tell you? Stop yelling in my ear. Sorry. Just a favor, Dankovsky, will you? We're staking out a colleague of yours, Ruben, because a little bird told me he might be hiding here. I think that if you call him outside, he might just open door. Have you tried knocking? He's locked himself in there. Barred the door, seems like. So we sat here to think about what to do. Arseny here had the idea of setting the warehouse on fire, so he smells the smoke and comes dashing out. But I think that might be a bit too much. Though I might change my mind soon, sure enough. It's been a long, boring wait. Spark, spark, light the flame, dance and shimmer, play the game. What did he do that made you want to burn him alive? We can't tell. He stole Simon's body and must pay. God damn it, Arseny. Must you be such a dumbass? 'Twas just a minute ago, I asked you to keep quiet about that. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, you sure did. Fine. You might have heard that Dankovsky, old man, Simon's body went missing. And we've been told to find the man who stole it, so we found him. Also, look, we're sending on personal orders from Georgi Kane. Look at you getting all bossy. Well, too late. We found him first. Doesn't look like you found him. So far, all we found is a locked door. No, what's your plan? It's not a secret. You do it. I brought kerosene. We'll torch the door. Reuben will come out on his own. If he stole the body and you set the house on fire, he'll burn Simon with it, right? You thought of that? Damn, you're right. Didn't think of that somehow. Does that mean I've dragged all the kerosene here for nothing? Let's torch the door at least. How about this? I'll deal with Reuben myself. No fire, no violence. He won't listen to you. He'll listen to me. Why should he? We tracked him down, but you'll take the glory? Nah. That won't do. I'll tell Georgi that nothing would have worked out if not for you. He won't leave your efforts unrewarded, I promise. What do you say, RC? Deal or no deal? Maybe we should still torch the door at least. God damn it, what kind of person are you? Torch this, torch that. I told you. You can't set it on fire. The old man's body's inside. And if we burn it, we'll be the ones who... Oh, fine, Doc. It's a deal. Just don't double-cross us, all right? Put in a good word for us. I will. That wasn't too bad. There, get lost. It's me, Dankovsky. You open it? It's not very convenient talking to the door. No, don't even bother. I'm busy. And besides, there's smoke and fumes in here. It's impossible to stay. Just don't. Really talk is a matter of life and death, literally. Because I told you no. I won't let you in. Not today. Come back another day. What on earth is going on in there? None of your business. Don't pry, please. I have a revolver. Reuben, you're lucky it's me. Your hideout is actually under siege by bandits. And what happened? I drove them off. I dealt with it. The threat is gone. If you're barricading yourself from bandits, you can relax and let me in. You're no better than just another Kane lackey, even if you only got here the day before yesterday. I came here for Simon Kane. I want to get to the bottom of his death, and I heard you might be able to help with that. Why would I? You're the last person to see Simon. So I was told. You believe them? What choice do I have? I traveled clear across the entire country, study phenomena that dissolved like smoke. Right now, I'll take any lead. As I told you, I have a revolver. Come back tomorrow. Or better yet, the day after. And I won't have to point it at you. Or the day after, you have a lot of explaining to do. Ow! Alright, what am I doing? I guess I saved him. Oh, I never got to hear. I met his brother. understand the cathedral yet. Definitely a lot of levers, though. Shooting people, when I did shoot someone earlier, like, the mania went crazy, and then I died. I assume you can get away with it, but... Murderer. I just need to take drugs, and then I can shoot people. Or something like that. One mod from Stalker. Mania. Well, in the prior Pathologics, you'd end up kind of farming people for money. Farming the hobos for money. It's kind of a... So that's kind of not in this game now. I mean, I'm sure they probably have stuff, but...
A good person. Despite all the stuff, a good person.
So give me a hazelnut. You got any hazelnuts? And another one for me. I want a hazelnut too. Have you seen Peter Stamerton around? He lives in this house. I don't know a Stamerton. He's talking about the genie. Ah, the genie. Everybody knows him. He's a wizard. Turns hazelnuts into stories. Hazelnuts into story. How's it work? Like this. You shake it in your hand. You take it and hold it to your ear. A person's soul is hidden inside. If you can listen, you might learn their name, or even their whole story. Genie's the best at listening to hazelnuts. He tells us their stories. Every time we find a hazelnut, we bring it to him. The genie myself. No, I've got plenty of stories. Tell me. Peter's gonna tell you one. How's this for a test? Here, take this hazelnut. What do you hear? Soul of Quirky. It's empty. Bingo, it's really empty. It was a test. So you are a genie too. Figured out. Killed too many people. Yeah, there's a lot that kind of have that, but no, this had happened really fast. Like, I killed 2 and I was done. But it was on, like, the tutorial day, or still, so I don't know if it's as fast in general. What makes you game over is too much mania or too much apathy. You have to, like, manage your bipolarness. And the other thing that makes you game over is, you know, running out of health, but... You gonna tell me where to look for fellow genie? He left, said he needed to talk to a friend. We asked if we could come along to see his friend, and he said no, because his friend died a long time ago, and he goes alone to visit him, just like the 2 of them. He talks to me. He talks to dead. What? You never talk to dead people? You're an odd one, mister. Wait, what? Come to little brother's grave every day. I tell him stories that Jeannie told me. Cemetery, then. Thanks, children. You need to make booze in order to deal with the trauma of murder. Alcohol is the solution. I mean, in this game, the solution is drugs, and morphine, and stuff. What are you doing there?
It's all happened before, hasn't it?
Very Eastern Europe. Yeah. Seems to be a trend in those games. Been waiting for you. I hoped you'd bring me some red flowers. Why do I need red flowers? Parker likes them best. He's the one you came here for, isn't he? I'm looking for Peter Stammerton. Someone is always following Peter's step. Usually it's his guilt. Sometimes the guilt takes on the shape of a man. Looks like today it has come as a doctor. See, he was here. Where'd he go? He only goes to one grave when he's at the cemetery. Farquaad's grave. I keep thinking Farquaad, but just like... But he left already. Maybe the Kane's daughter saw where too. She needed the cemetery today as well. Farquaad. His grave is beautiful, actually. Real work of art. Stammen's built it as a sign of respect, grief, and remorse. Masters of all trade, they can build anything, be it polyhedron or a grave. That they are, but Farquaad doesn't let me talk about the polyhedron. He doesn't even let me come close to it. What's the danger with the polyhedron? Didn't say. I didn't ask. I'll ask him next time. What? How can you ask me 6 feet under? I can hear him sometimes. I just gently lay my cheek on the ground and I can hear voices. Better not tell things like that to strangers, girl. They might get ideas.
I know that face, and I've heard that voice, and that smell. It's delicious.
Huh? It's so disgusting that great people inevitably stir up envy in others. Envious of the twins, and she was envious of Mother, but the earth still allows her to walk upon it for some reason. Who is she? My aunt. Oh, please forgive me this petty family squabble. Of course, forgiving her would be a gracious thing to do, being born ordinary, while also being my mother's sister. Of course she envied her. How could she not? But claiming that Simon used to single her out, that he had more respect for her than her mother. Absurdity. Vile poison. He was singled out by Simon. I'm curious. I heard a scary woman from the capital today. A woman who might have murdered him. Murdering your own name? Inconceivable. Although she actually has a different name. Mother's become one of the Canes, but her sister kept her maiden name. But I don't believe in a mediocrity like her was capable of murdering Uncle Simon. No human being was capable of that. I won't believe it. Your denial almost has a ring of confirmation to it. I don't want to think about her. Why the hell am I thinking about her? I didn't mean to disturb you. Perhaps I should investigate this mysterious character on my own. For now, tell me, have you seen Peter Stamerton? He was here only recently. I couldn't talk to him because I was being constantly distracted by... Well, Peter left somewhere west. West? That's the whole town. Oh, is that even west? No. I mean, sort of. I mean, it is, but west is this way. Straight west, I mean. So it's partial west, but you know. Oh, you. Herdsman. Sandra Boy. Could be her. I'm doing wandering around here, Emshin. I'm going to remember your face. If a single bullet of mine goes missing, I'm holding you to answer. Looking for a friend of mine. Totally went this way. Perhaps you see him skinny fellow, not very tall. Do I actually know what this guy looks like? Talk about Stamerton? I've seen him all right. You're lying, though. He's a Barhani, which means no friend of yours. Say he's acquaintance. The man's like a sax all tree, always alone in the fields. He is no nazy, whatever. So where'd he go? Well, he sat by the crowstone over there. He dug under it. Then he came up to me and asked if I had bandages, and I looked at him, and he'd sliced his hand open on something, and it was dripping blood. Bled all over the ground, see? Is this crowstone special in some way? Sort of. It's that stone over there. It looks like a crow. They say it comes alive at night and steals bowls. But that's a bunch of hudla. He dug under a rock. Was he burying something? Or maybe digging something up? How would I know? What am I? His herdsman? Got these bulls to keep an eye on. Don't really care about people. Did he say where he was going? He didn't have to say it. The flank is where he usually goes when he leaves there. Here. Flank. Part of town up north, right by the riverbank. A mate of mine lives there over there. You see Stamerton there often. I see. Thank you. Stamerton. More blood. Oh! So he dug something up, I guess. All the way up there? kind of want to shoot one just to see, but when I did earlier, they kind of disappeared, but it was also in the tutorial. KFC. It's pretty good. It's kind of crazy. Not as easy to follow. And the other ones weren't that easy to follow. You know, they added time travel, because of course they did. The Hamilton's blood. Where the hell is he? Blood? Blood? You in here?
One sparrow is not enough to feed 12 mouths.
True. One sparrow is not enough. Look at Peter Stampton. I believe he must be here somewhere. Yeah, he was here, looking for a doctor. I'm no doctor, but I can stop bleeding, so I helped him. But I'm a doctor. You and he must be close, I reckon. Oh no. I don't think Peter is a man anyone can be close to. He's always pushing away everyone who reached out to him. He says bigger speech, but my legs are hurting from trying to reach out to him. They say that when he was a child, he jumped out a window once just to escape a visiting aunt who tried to hug him. That's how much he loathed the idea of being touched. I'm not planning on hugging him. I just want to talk. Doesn't matter. He's like a deer or an antelope. He senses predators a mile away. It steers clear. I'm not a predator. Not by a long shot. Right now, though, you may be able to track him down at home. He's very tired. Wait, his home is where I started, I think. He lost a lot of blood. Won't be able to go anywhere. Oh, wow. So I just chase him around town and go backward. Okay. About that blood. Didn't ask how he cut himself, did you? Must be pretty serious judging by the amount of blood he's lost. I did ask. I wasn't very talkative. Nasty suspicion that it was no accident. That he maimed himself on purpose. He didn't just come for bandages. He was heavy with guilt. Wanted my advice. I helped him, I think. Possibly could have weighing on him if he tries to slit his wrist. Polyjude has ruined him. Peter hasn't been himself since he created that abomination. Polyjude is exactly what I wanted to discuss with him. You're in for an unpleasant conversation, then. Many people think the Polyhedron is a miracle, but I'm sure it's evil. It takes children away from their parents and destroys family. Yeah, the creaking, too. Like it's going to fall over any minute. Exactly, the Polyhedron is meant to be a victory over fear. Instead, came a manifestation of fear. So many families have been ruined because of it. That's what Peter came to talk to you about, the Polyhedron. What exactly did you discuss? Can't tell you. I've given Peter my word that I'll take our conversation to my grave. All I can say is that Peter felt better afterward. At peace when he left. I believe you'll find him at his home. And I hope he'll still be there when I arrive. Ugh. Jesus. Yeah, well, I guess it's not quite where I started looking for him. But basically.
As if things are animated. The town dribbles.
Town. It's alive or something. Kick. At least kicking garbage cans makes us feel better, or I don't know, gives us mania, I guess. I don't think we ever feel better.
Simon Kane, Georgie Kane, and Victor.
The Onira techs have met the challenge. The Polyhedron will live.
I've been here on this day several times. Been waiting for you. I'm here. Finally made it to the town hall again. We, the rulers of this town, are prepared to provide you with resources. Yeah, I need those. I need those. Which measure do you consider most urgent? Well, I did the hospital. Wait, it's the same dialogue all over again, but it's different this time. I mean, I picked hospital before. I'd like to ask you to keep in mind why we came here in the first place. Simon, you came to see. So keep following his tracks. What do you mean? I have no hints for you, Bachelor. All I know is this. Simon left a riddle for us. His death is a riddle. His disappearance is a riddle. His plans concerning our town and our life are a riddle. And you are the one who will solve it, because you are the one he's chosen. What if I'm a riddle? Time's inscrutable, but he desired to be understood. Plenty of responsibility will come crashing down on you now. My brother is reminding you of your responsibility to yourself. The responsibility to grasp the mystery of other being. Other being? When I was a child, Simon used to give me puzzles to solve, to develop my mind. He would leave hints everywhere, in the most unexpected places. He liked problems that needed their condition turned around if you were to solve them. Well, he does have random... The fastest checkmate is in 2 moves. If I played the same way, they run this town. Gotta go through here. Not much up here. Just a little bit.
Shaknaka-dig.
It's
the
here.
column of steppe legends. Myth. Fiction.
Fiction. Peter Stamerton, apathetic architect.
Stupid.
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 Oh, what an idiot I was.
Stupid. Look at you, Denka. I've been looking. You what? No, I've been looking for you. Looking for me is a bad idea. I find whoever I need to find when I need to. What are you?
Stupid man thing!
I stopped by the polyhedron today. It's making alarming sounds, as if shaking the wind. But since you built it, I wanted to ask you about it. Peter? Give me a second. I need to rake up these papers so they burn better. Tell me, Denkovsky, what university did you studied architecture at? Who was your material science professor? Don't have one, that's why I'm here. Now imagine I came to you and started asking you all kinds of questions about cellular mortality. What do you want to know? I'd patiently answer. Nobody likes prying amateur, Dankovsky. What do you care about the polyhedron? Do you have any relevant education? A good expert should be able to explain difficult things with simple words. Nonsense. Even if I tried to explain its design to you, you wouldn't understand a damn thing I said. What's the point of talking about it? Children live there. It could be dangerous. You think I don't know that? You think I didn't take that into account? Peter Stan erected an unstable and dangerous vertical absurdity on the town's outskirts and housed the entire crowd of kids in it, knowingly putting their lives in peril. That's what you think, huh? That's what you're implying? No, it's not. Damn it, you misunderstand me. I just wanted to be sure. Should I show you the blueprints? Is that what you want? I want to be sure the children are safe. Are you sure now? Are you happy? Then you can go. Goodbye. No, wait. Suppose they weren't safe. Suppose you came to me, and I told you the polyhedron was the source of the town's troubles. That it wasn't a miracle, but a monstrosity. What would you have done about it? Hopped on your rocinate and tilted at the polyhedron? My what? Looks like someone's in a bad mood today. You're damnably observant. What gave me away? Was it the slit wrist? The smell of alcohol or the fire in the bathtub? I'm tired. This conversation over. You can see yourself out. You'll find your way. Well, and I hope you find yours. Well, that went well. It's all connected. The lines. Or something. Things. Thoughts. Things. Basics. I know nothing. It's like that mystery game, but more convoluted, just because you're... Jesus. If they make a Pathologic 4, like... I mean, I guess it would be... It'd probably actually be more traditional than this, because you... Well, maybe not. The Changeling? I mean, she uses magic, but I don't know... Yeah, I don't know what they'd do. They probably wouldn't do time travel again, though. You wouldn't have to examine bodies. Or diagnose patients and stuff. So maybe it wouldn't be more complicated. Casebook. They definitely built this to be like a mystery game. Here's something the cathedral that cannot find a rational explanation. Now the character don't seem...
Something is unraveling.
Unraveling. I think one of those flowers might be there because it's Oh, I didn't talk to him after I left. What was that? You visited the cathedral, and the cathedral visited you. Drink some water, you'll feel better. You're right about that. Why didn't you tell me what I was looking into? You should warn people. Spoil everything? Never. The visitor needs to experience it on their own. Those are the rules. You didn't sing any borrowed songs inside, I hope. No, I didn't. Not that I had much of a chance to. You did well. Some people are so terrified they pray and call upon their gods, and that singing borrowed songs strictly forbidden. Town continues to stockpile in the cathedral Stillwater. What other wonders is building house? I'm just a caretaker. That you should ask. The owner wrote text. Team of architects of the town. Farkat built the cathedral and the Stillwater. Yulia planned the streets. And the leader, Simon Kane. You knew Simon? The visits of the cathedrals exhaust you. That's to be expected. Don't forget to drink some water. Unfortunately, almost all the Onirotechs are dead now. Only Yulia Lyarcheva remain. Whichever it is then. Thank you. Thank you. The cathedral has stood closed for days, singing its grief. I'm glad we could finally open the doors again for a few days. For the few who wish to enter. Is it closed? The cathedral is mourning the death of one of its creators, Simon Kane. During that period, it closed its doors to all living. Why did it open them for me today? I'm alive, aren't I? You cannot know that. Perhaps the cathedral saw something in you and decided to let you in. Halt the town clocks. Stop time. New decree. Good idea. No more time. Out of my way. It's here. Messy in here.
What?
What? Cigarette perchance? What happened here? Is your house searched? Robbed? My life's work was taken from me. Does that count as robbery? Wow, sorry, that sounded a lot less pretentious in my head. Believe it or not, but I understand completely. I'm going through the same thing right now. Are you? Yes, well, I'm stuck here, back at the capital, dismantling my research. And all I can do is watch from a distance. Speak calmly, but if I were you, I'd be trudging along the railway track by now. Doctor, I took an oath. Without me, this town will perish. Of self-importance brings you here to me. Into the cathedral, I was told you're the one to talk to about honor the team of architects that built the town. You're one of them, aren't you? There are no Onirotechs anymore. Here you are. You could tell me about the cathedral. I went there and experienced the strangest things. Cathedral, No, that's exactly what I thought you'd say. He's smiling. I was picturing that what you might have seen. I'd explain the look on why you look so disheveled. Caretaker told me the cathedral produces time. The caretaker, the man with fish eyes. Know him? Of course, I mean, I know of him. But not where he came from. Nobody knows that. Farkad said the cathedral itself created its caretaker. It sculpted him out of light and time. He's a kind of interpreter between the cathedral's language and ours. When you speak to the caretaker, you're speaking to the cathedral itself. Should have met Farkad. He was like that. You could never tell if he was joking or not. When he and Simon conceived the idea, he said he was going to create a space that produced time. We thought it was some kind of cryptic play on words, and yet here we are with a time-producing cathedral. You really believe it produced it? Of course not. I mean, not literally. Though in a certain sense, every structure produces time. In the cathedral itself, have you set foot inside? I have. I saw nothing, no miracles. But I'm an outlier. Farkad said it was because I lacked faith. Consider the caretaker. According to Farkad, he simply appeared at the cathedral one day. Talked about doing an experiment where we tie him up and drag him out of town and see what happened, separating him from the cathedral. Nothing. Farkad died, and the experiment never progressed past a theory. Then the Canes ruined everything. And the Canes have to do with it. If you're near anything in this town that pushes the limits of decency is done by the Canes on their orders. If you're talking to a Cane, you're being manipulated. So you're better off not handing them any threads to tug on. I was angered recently. What happened? Imagine you were hired to do what you knew would be your life's greatest endeavor. You devoted many years to it. Now imagine that your patron comes and to you and says you made a hash of things without explaining what specifically is wrong. They just show you the door. That's what happened to me 3 days ago. Cruel indeed. You have my sympathy. I really more than many others would. They gave you no explanation at all. Supposedly they wanted me to, and I quote, rise above myself, which I was supposedly incapable of since I was too rational. I'll concede that they rise above themselves all the time. It happens when your head's up your ass. Now they're demanding I leave, and I don't want to. This is my town. I'm one of its creators. You want to go and escape this town? You want to stay? What are you running from, though? What is it about this town that you hate so much? That's what I'm running to. They're deciding my fate, the fate of my research, my life's work in the capital. Trapped here. The town is locked down. No trains out, and even if I found one, I couldn't drive it myself. Perhaps we could help each other out. Every one of our problems circles around the Cane family. I think you're exaggerating the power and influence. No, in fact, I'm understanding it. They can be outsmarted. I know things they don't. For instance, I know a train driver in Odong who goes by the name Boulder. With him, you have a chance of getting out of town. Well, I don't actually want to flee the town. Where'd I find him, and how do I know it's him? In the Odong village. Call him Boulder for a reason. Someone his size is hard to miss. You're clever enough to convince him to help. and then you can help me right now. No one would dare go against your wishes. Put in a good word for me with the Canes, convince them not to banish me. Yeah, deal, I guess. Okay, I'll talk to them. Yeah. Alright. My mania. Oh no. Quick, play with this set. And this other thing. Duh! Oh, there it is.
All of this is an optical illusion. In reality, this town looks completely different.
I see. It's you again. I've been to Tramley, spoke with Yulia Larcheva. She said you wanted to expel her from the town. Expulsion is a strong word. We simply no longer require her way of thinking. She's free from any obligations and thus has no reason to stay. What if she doesn't want us to leave? She wants to stay. I understand. It feels very bitter. Desire clash with reality, but reality is a stubborn matter. Reality is a stubborn matter, but it does always have a place for impossible objects. Yulia's was building those for you. This is how you were there? Seem to forget where you are and who you're talking to, Dekowski. I have made my decision, and no one will make me change it. Is that clear? To get frustration on a woman, then it's a petty and unbecoming, don't you think, regardless of her offense. That woman of yours caused 18 people to get severe mental issues with what she constructed. And I'm not saying it metaphorically. Literal medical issues. What does this mean? Not saying anything else, Stankovsky. All I'm saying is you're walking on thin ice. Very thin ice. Think carefully before you take your next step. Why are they so mad? You need to expel me from the town? Really, what is this about? As far as I know, you have a lot to do today. I'm not sure why you're wasting time on pointless discussion. Is there nothing more important than Lyracheva's request? No relative of yours. Forget her. Do some actual work. Pieces on a chessboard. Or whatever, I don't know what's happening. I guess that didn't work out, though. The mission's still there, too. Oh well. There's the other one, though. Anyway. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm done for tonight. Anyway. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. And I'll see everyone next time. Night, everyone.